Alright, there we go. Turn off the music. Hello, Bailover. Hello, Pleb. How are you both doing? And congratulations to Bailover for getting the first. Unfortunately, Pleb, it seems like actions do indeed speak more than words matter more than words in this channel. I'm afraid when it comes to the first. Oh yeah, how are you doing? You good? Nice. How is your world domination plans going? You managed to deal with Sweden yet? Figure out like a good timing for it? Oh, how long guards search for depends on the severity of the crime? Oh, interesting. I kind of feel like engaging more with the crime, like I should, like it feels a bit of a shame not to, for lack of better words, engage more with the crime system, you know, because the game has a crime system. It feels like I should engage more with it, but on the other hand, I also don't want to, you know, go and deliberately get myself... I don't want to, like, go and deliberately get myself caught in a crime, right? Okay, so we're gonna have some story stuff. Yeah, okay, a little bit of a warning, because I know there are... Yeah, definitely Pleb. Pleb is definitely... Don't want to get spoiled and stuff. I think you're a little bit worried about spoilers for this game as well, Bailover. We are gonna be hopping into some... Quite a lot of story stuff soonish. Just like a little bit of warning for that. I mean, I am a little bit curious what weapon attack bonus mean. Like, more damage? Better attacking. Huh. Yeah, I think I want... No, right, I have a point in speech I don't know what to do with. I have a lot of points that I really don't know what to do with. Especially these ones that are above 20. Oh god. How much is 29? Holy fuck, that just keeps going up. I guess I got a lot of points just for having mutt around even if I don't. Yeah, getting experience by interacting with your dog and using its skills. So basically, because I keep feeding him, I get points in Houndmaster.
Look what I have for you. You silly doggy.
No, mutt.
You silly mutt.
Yeah, I'm allowed to call him a silly mutt. It's my dog. You don't get to call him stupid nicknames. Just right. So none of I do like that the game basically was like, hey, there is gonna be a lot of story stuff happening. Don't worry. All requests except this specific one will still be available afterwards. You won't lose access to anything, but you are gonna be restricted from moving around freely for quite a while. I appreciate them being like that upfront about it. Because, like, not only... Yeah, because... That just one makes it so I know that if I won't need to do all the stuff, I want to do all the stuff first, and I need to go do it. If I want to prepare for this, I need to prepare now. It also just helps me know that, like, I don't have to worry while I'm doing this, like, story stuff, that I'm not gonna be... Like, I'm not gonna be, like, worrying all the time, like, oh, am I gonna lose access to stuff I forgot to do? I just have like a little bit of peace of mind while that's happening. So just the reason I'm looking at the map right now is that I just need, yeah, just need to make sure I don't carry a bunch of stuff around that I don't need to carry around. Just means I'm gonna get rid of some swords and stuff. I'll need to make sure I have enough arrows. Yes. I think maybe too much. I also need to make sure I have a proper amount of. Do I have a proper amount of repair kits? So it's 100. It's 95 slashing. Bastard is 110. Yeah, no, you're switching to that. Come along to the inverse. Alright, I don't have a shield equipped there. I didn't have a shield equipped in. I didn't have a shield equipped in either of the slots? What the fuck? Interesting. Food. I feel reasonably certain that I'm not going to be too bothered with the food. I do have a decent amount of honey with me. So I'll sell off most of the food and keep most of the honey and some of the dried stuff, I guess.
Go!
Should still be early enough. Hello there. Should still be early enough in the day that I can get back to Hans before he... Is it like afternoon? Something like that? My cabbages! I have a good little cabbage wagon. What? Oh, right, that's the path that goes down there, right. Right, that's where I thought that's where I thought the bandit camp was, right. You need some homemade pizza in the micro? Nice. Yeah, I got lazy and just ordered some peppers today. Wait. Yeah, second day pizza still holds up pretty well.
Look who's
nice.
Here. The biggest brawler in the domain.
It was a right proper fight, all right.
I'd say so. What kind of wedding would it be if the lads didn't get into a good old brawl? Ha was really pissed off, and my sister wouldn't stop crying to this day. But I didn't have much fun in a long time. People will talk about that wedding for years to come, no doubt about it.
Oh, I love that he's just like... Yeah, the wedding was ruined, but man, that was one good fight, wasn't it? Yeah, I really need to get at making food in bulk myself. I'm being way too lazy about it. Let's see how. Ooh, I'm actually starting to run a little bit low on savage schnapps. Might just throw together another batch. And marigold decoction. Am I out of strong marigold? Okay, so I tried to throw together a strong savage schnapps batch and a strong marigold batch. Although I feel like there's gonna be a lot of.
God bless.
Hopefully, we have quite a lot of autosaves during the quest. I don't have to worry too much about saving myself. Oh well, better safe than sorry. Where are they stolen? Trotsky Castle. I think that's safe to sell here. Actually, I got more enough stuff to sell. Let's maybe not sell the stolen stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, let's minimize the amount of shit that I'm getting myself into here. Food. Hey man, would you like some rotten, half-rotten food? You look like a half-rotten food type of guy. Keep with that. Keep the dried trout. Yeah, off with it. Keep the salami. Yeah, the trout is too heavy. I'll keep fine. I'll stash that in my drawer. But let's need that much of it. I keep the honey. That's gonna be my main source of food in the mission. Meat. No, keep selling the food. I'll stash the. There we go. You do have some marigold destruction. Oh, you sell strong saber schnapps? Oh, no. I mean, I'm an idiot. That's mine. That's my saber schnapps. Like, what is selling saber schnapps? I don't remember that being a thing. Go get 163. Okay, that seems pretty good.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
And I forgot to haggle. Bugger me. Let's see, crafting potions. I have not enough for a lot of this stuff. I'm missing some. Okay, so I need to grab some nettle. I need to grab nettle. Well, that's easy. That's easily solvable. Right. It's like not like the most common. There's some. Like the most common. I'm like. Nah, the most common plant is like the one I'm specifically looking for. Wait. Oh. You. Once I get done with this story stuff, I'm gonna wait till nighttime, and I'm gonna hunt you down and murder you in your sleep. Or maybe choke you out and drag you out of the contract and just hunt you down like an idiot, like the absolute fucking bastard you are. I don't like that guy. He was an absolute shit in the wedding and he's the one who got me into all this trouble that almost got Hans and me killed. Well, Hans killed. He almost exiled or whatever. Right, so wine. Right. 1 nettle, boil for 2 turn, grind 2 belladonna, and boil for 1 turn. Oh. I wonder if the reason why I have to like take it off a little bit early is because I meant to flip the sandglass as soon as I put it down. I tend to not flip it until like, it actually starts boiling. Yeah, I think you meant to just flip it straight away even before it starts showing signs of boiling. There we go. Let's see how that worked out. Where's the most strong ones? It headed it right. Right, I got like a new perk that allows me to make like stronger and strong. Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's what that is. And then I also wanted some marigold. So again, 1 nettle for 2 turns. And grind 2 marigold just add. Okay. Is that water, I think that is? Yes. One nettle, 2 turns. Ah, I just realized that the savor stops and marigold recipes are almost identical. Only difference is that in the savor stops you exchange the two marigold for 2 belladonna, and then you boil it for 1 turn. Otherwise, it's identical. Interesting. Huh. Just make that make sense if because those 2 feel like the nice. Those 2 feel like the ones you're gonna be making the most. At least the ones that are like. A lot of the potions are really useful, but I feel like those are like the easiest. Like, yeah, these are just super useful. Sell that. I'll just drop it here. Yeah, look at that. So, yeah, so that's like 1 over. So I think strong marigold heals 40, yeah. And Henry's marigold is like another. So you have like regular marigold, she's like 25, then Henry's regular for 40. Henry's marigold for 60. Oh. Instantly cures. Oh, that works for hangovers as well. Oh. 30 health points and increased strength, vitality, and agility by 3. Okay. Yeah, that Henry stuff is good, huh? Yeah, if you follow the recipe precisely and the brewing time is perfect, you can brew potions of exceptional quality, which ordinary herbalists can only dream of. Some of my stuff is gonna have to go in the chest up at the castle, and then we'll start the events. Do you want to save before doing that? I think I do. Actually, yeah. Don't they hear the thunder from that? Oh, that is far away. Oh, okay. Either that's super far away, or there was another lightning strike that I didn't see. Actually, you still don't want to talk to me, huh?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Better sit down. I don't know why it keeps saying you discovered your bed. I guess it's just like to warn, like, hey, your bed is nearby. If you want to go, it's like remind you, hey, you can go and save right now. Evening. I think that means I have time to save. Oh, Baslard in there, huh? Noble sword, is that a two-handed one? That's only some 90. Oh. Well, this is a short sword, huh? A sword for a noble and those who think they can pass themselves off as such. That's better than my Basilard. I think it might be the same or marginally better than the Basilard I have. That would require openly carrying a stolen item. I don't think I want to risk that. I'm gonna keep the hunting arrows. They don't take really any space at all. What did I sell off that, huh? Okay. Let's hide some stuff that I don't need to take with me. Keep. There's lots of fine wine. No, let's keep one fine wine. I'm gonna keep on moonshine and snaps in case I need more energy as the mission time goes on. I would have liked to get a bit more honey, but oh well. They don't need quite that much charcoal. I think we are good to go. I thought I get rid of some of the dice that I'm not using as well. Oh, 1 hour quick nap. Please don't sleepwalk. I don't think I feel like I've sleepwalking less and less as the game progresses.
God be with you.
And I can't remember having sleepwalk from out of this castle.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry.
Alright, story
he'll
time.
announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, I was worried I was going to be too late here. I mean, in that case... You can just run off
Just
and...
like you.
Oh.
Huh? No.
Maybe we can sneak it on... Or maybe we can sneak on the combat training in the meantime then.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
Oh,
I'm
right.
supposed to collect
The gift, right.
a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
You know what? Give me a longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for
Really?
your choice of
A
weapon
common
wouldn't go amiss.
longsword is one
I
of your...
don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service.
A common
After all,
longsword is among your
any
best
weapon
weapons?
is only as good as the man who wields it.
Common fucking longsword, really? Skimp out on things, huh? Actually, I mean, I saved right for this. It feels a little bit wrong, but let's just see what I get from other stuff, because that's actually not particularly good. Like I got better. Not only do I have better weapons, I have had several common longswords already.
Lord,
If he said in that case.
So considering he only used my common longsword, there's no way the short sword's gonna be any better than what I already have. Yes, let's just try a Warhammer.
I'm tempted by a warhammer.
An excellent choice against heavy armor. The weapon itself is rather.
Oh, there's Warhammer, okay.
Get a shield
I
to go with it,
think
and you'll be unstoppable.
Mine is
For the
better.
advice.
Yeah, because
Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate
yeah,
it.
because I
If you
definitely
want to
switched
train
my
your combat
current
skills, I'm at
mace
your
from
service.
a riding
After
Warhammer
all,
already.
Any weapon.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, this one's up to 83. I was just confused because the piercing and slashing was as nothing. It took me a while to remember that no, that's because the mages don't do slashing and they don't do piercing. You're not exactly gonna put a... Well, I mean, to be fair, the Riders Warhammer with the pick part definitely could do piercing. But this game's combat system doesn't really allow for that. So what kind of armor is this? Riding cuirass? I do have to say that it's a little bit insane. So this is something that I guess this is more just like this, like kind of like a bull. This is like, yeah, this is like the absolute minimum you want to have for this part of the game, kind of deal. Just in case you haven't gotten up to this point yet, we're giving you something nice. But I find it kind of funny that this curse that I'm getting as a big reward, like not only is it like the lowest tier of quality 1, it is also just straight up worse than the cures I found of some random bandit I murdered in the woods at like hour 10 of the game.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem.
Yeah, let's get some heavy weapons training in. Because I definitely need that.
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe. I have a lot to learn.
The axe is an awful weapon. Fit for Bob. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like?
Oh, he can teach me scholarship. Huh.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
These are like... Yeah, no. Oh, actually, a human backhand. Let's...
If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good.
Oh yeah, teach me the
Teach me
Bohemian
that.
backhand.
Well, of course. It's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down.
I feel
It'll give you time to attack again.
I
Now come
feel
and try
like
it a few
the
times.
combos with unarmed is maybe one of the better choices of combos.
Good, good. You've really got a knack for
Because
it.
you
it up,
can't
my friend.
they can't do master strike against you in that when you're doing unarmed fist fighting. So left, down, right.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
No practice fight.
Practice fight.
What's your weapon of choice?
Oh, no choice for unarmed. Okay, let's do mace and shield then.
Give me a mace and a shield.
You'd better take a club. What do you want me?
Same.
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'm all yours.
I'm trying to get like the
No, you don't.
Okay, I think right. I was hitting it a little bit too early. No, it's still really good. It's right. It's my timing that's off with the combos.
No, you don't.
Too early?
You won't get me.
Big wheel. At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zhekhovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Say that. They found a dead
No, you
body
don't.
behind the wheel on Sunday. God rest his soul. And this, Miller says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state.
I find my combo timing really hard.
Somebody did him in.
You won't get
Into
me.
the water, but the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been
No, you
down
don't.
the river for at least a week. Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Fuck that.
That's strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
It's like right after I actually hit.
Best of luck.
You can't wait to like react to the noise itself.
You won't get me.
I think. No.
That's enough.
Okay, good. I think that is probably one of the harder parts of the hardcore
Looks like
mode.
you're on your last legs. But don't worry.
Is not getting like a good feedback on when you need to actually press the timing for combat. Or press the timing for like doing combos or chains of attacks. What's that? No, I don't want that. Right, Hans, is this tune of timing?
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry.
I mean, we could probably
Sure,
do...
von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
I
And
am
I'd rather get this
really kind of curious if
Get
anything
back
would...
to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Serato has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers
I'm
left.
curious of what if anything could happen if I'd like if I'd gone back down to the back of Fortress during night time and just murdered everyone in their sleep in the night. If they even acknowledge that. I have a feeling like maybe like there's gonna be like a one
Lord
door where like the
Capon
main
and his
enemy
page. At last.
is, who I just can't get open.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please.
I feel like I'm not entirely correct attire here right now.
Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Serato. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel,
I do feel like
shall write
the
you a
difficulty markers for the
Now to the
choices
business
takes a
at
little bit away
hand.
from the dialogue.
we
So you
discussed
just end up
this
going more
long
like
and
just
hard,
what are the difficult
and
choices
we
more than
came
like
to
what
the
makes
conclusion
sense.
that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
Oh,
Sorry, sir.
that servant maid. I think
kind of
she's
frontal
probably in league with the
assault
bandits, isn't she?
Needlessly risky.
Risky? Peasants
No, she was
with
getting kind of
pitchforks
ambushed,
could
by,
handle
assaulted
that
by them
rabble.
when she was bathing.
Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my
I don't
forces
like the
to someone
Chamberlain at all.
more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
Not
It's
getting along with him at
thanks
all.
to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be
Catherine
so
feels like a
kind and
spy.
Give me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
She feels like she's
you
been
wish.
too important to
Just a
be
moment,
some
Lord
random.
I promise, sir,
Servant.
that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
Also,
But
I'm really
don't
looking forward.
overdo it.
Oh,
Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything
I
else,
am
lad?
excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Oh.
What is it, Henry?
I am looking forward to seeing what happens with the Chamberlain, because before we got this quest, it popped up like a message: "Hey, you're gonna be stuck for a while, but don't worry, all the quests are gonna still be available, except one quest, and that was the quest given by the Chamberlain, by Ulrich, which means, like, the only reason I can think of that quest specifically would be exempt would be if he is no longer available after all of this ends. The question then becomes, why it's not available? As far as I can, like, there's two reasons I can think of. Either something bad happens to him during the quest, like he gets captured, he gets murdered, something along those lines, which is the. But also, I could see it being like, no, actually, it turns out Ulrich is actually the informer from inside the castle that's helping the bandits. I've not particularly liked him. I feel they're kind of setting him up as being like someone you don't like. Setting him up to betray you.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Yeah.
Certainly.
With Ulrich
We will
leading,
talk
I could
tomorrow when
see,
it's over.
I could both see like him leading us into an ambush.
I do not let capable men go unrewarded.
I could also see it being, I could also see that being like both on purpose to get us all murdered and killed.
Be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
I could also see
would
it
you like,
being
gentlemen?
him being
We're
incompetent.
just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently,
And accidentally
it was
it's
the
an
same
ambush
man
and
who
dying
attacked your
and dying.
company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, Lord
wasn't his fault.
Capon didn't
What's your
know.
tongue? You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja,
Yeah.
du hast recht. I went
Yeah,
too far.
to be fair to Capon,
If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle score.
he wouldn't know what the guy was talking to look like.
But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I have been known to.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche.
I've been known to have 1 or 2 dice on me. What does the King's die do? An anointed head has no need for low die. It is always right and can never lose. That okay? Maybe not. Lucky die, favorable die, and devil's head. Let's see my current loadout. Also, I'm carrying more stuff than I thought it was. Ah. Can we use twice per game? Yes. Warlord? Ooh. Give them more points this round? No, I think that's specifically 1 score. It's really good if you manage to throw like double 3, something like that. Yeah, I think that is my current preferred choice. I don't know what the resurrection die do. Is that all 5s and all? Holy okay.
Someone should clip their wings.
That's a 3, fuck me.
Loses allies against the high nobility. Right.
Oh, I thought I managed to get like 333 and 555.
To get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichlava. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs. Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1, nice.
Well, maybe you can do it. Keep it up.
Right, I forgot the silver badge means that you end the throw right then and there. That's a big downside for that one, right. Yeah, I guess the other one might be better then. I could have kept going and got some good next turn as well. Could have increased me busting, of course. Yeah, good little, just let's solve everything by throwing dice, I don't mind that. So triple 3. That's only 300 points, that's not worth it. Five and a 6.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Do I score myself 400 points? Or do I try risk? No,
Even a
fool gets lucky
Yeah.
sometimes.
Just gonna bank that. Oh, the resurrection badge probably allows you to bust. Not, actually bust.
Here.
Let's drink, my friends.
Truly excellent.
Schön.
Hungarian.
Oh, he keeps going with only one die. Okay.
It's absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Appalling names. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill.
Fuck me.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house.
I'm sorry, he does that twice in a row? Are you fucking kidding me?
All be over soon.
But never worse.
So they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Bust, 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 bust. Come on.
We didn't have such
Fuck me, that just changed the entire
play.
thing, huh? Just in one turn, wonderful.
Rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
That went from I'm probably gonna win this to no chance of me winning this. I think I need to badge this up and score. So that turns this into 1,000, 1,001, 1,100, 3,007.
Fine then.
You have to have a bit of sense.
And he only needs like half decent luck to win this round. Oh, the resurrection badge might actually be stupidly good. Because that lets you just push your luck way further because you know you can just use it to not bust. Oh. But that's why you keep throwing one die because he... And that just lets him push his luck so hard.
Is it still not over?
Oh, I think I just understood how possibly busted the resurrection badge is. It turns out that this guy also has his stupid amounts of luck. I think I'm gonna lose this just because he's... I got like fucking 3,000 points in one round. Just fucking... Oh god, yeah.
Last time I was watching.
There's no way he doesn't win next time, so I need to just send this. That is 500, 600 points.
I forgot already.
It's close, but not enough. And 3.5s are actually pretty good. You might have busted.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid. Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
I mean,
Let's
yeah,
hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
I mean, the problem wasn't my luck. Well, a little bit my luck. The problem really was this guy just fucking bursting out 3,000 points in a single turn.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I mean, Hans is an idiot who will screw things up massively due to his own pride. But he does usually... Like, when push does come to shove, he usually does more or less the right thing.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
I don't worry, I got some marigold for
Don't
that
worry.
the hangover.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Hose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
It really
Have a poet
happened.
among us, eh?
Me, a poet.
Everyone,
I leave that sort
everyone
of
wants to
thing
talk to
Florian.
Henry here, huh?
Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for
I should probably switch, you know, my actual
verses.
nice outfit.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. Wouldn't you like to help me? You do have a sense of humor, right?
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
It would have been nice if this game had just like... Because you have 3 outfits, right? I get that they sort of let you do whatever you want with them. Like, do you want to have like 2 different fighting outfits? Go ahead. I think it would be really nice if they had like one dedicated slot that was like, this is for social interactions. And then even in like a social interaction with this, it just automatically switches to it so you don't stand out so badly. Although again, I guess that would seem weird if you just like, you come into some random ass little dinky tavern, it's like, do like a sim style clothes switch, and just suddenly you're in like fucking something fit for wandering around like noble castles and talking to kings. And you're actually just trying to discuss the best way to get rid of manure with the local pig farmer.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And
Okay.
that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
I mean, that is pretty good.
How awful.
I mean, I would bet a good amount of groschen that that being a joke on this guy was only half the reason I want to dress up in the clothes. But okay.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Hmm.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, this guy feels like I feel like that. Like, yes, it probably sucked for him when it happened, but I feel like this guy. I feel like that was a pretty good little joke. You gotta go play the name. You just like takes revenge like a playing a cruel joke. I don't feel like that's entirely appropriate.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
All the people that I've tried to talk to
I know
before that
who you
just
are.
ignored me.
My companions here talked about you.
Now suddenly everyone wants to
And
talk to
the
me.
stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Oh, yeah, I'll be glad to tell you.
Glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
Margaret Chops? Let's do a little bit of a light-hearted version of it, I
It
think.
all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy. And our men had no
light-hearted
chance against them.
start.
We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Yeah, so a scary version.
It was a bloodbath, my lady.
That's
And they
kind of what
followed
she
us
wants.
into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for
I love
me,
how they
so
all look over to
even more
Hans Capon,
humiliating than
except
having the
he's
local
already
guard
left.
pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Yeah, I'm not taking the blame for that fucking fight.
I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave
I did
young
absolutely
man.
nothing wrong
And
at the
rather
wedding.
entertaining company.
Yes,
I did get the...
It's a pity my good
Yes,
friend
it's
didn't
drunk.
hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they?
Invitation way.
It's a
Oh.
lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Right.
Lovely
A
summer night.
walk.
It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Henry getting right to work on making his own little bastards. I didn't get enough of stuff that I need to get done though. Whoops. That's a little bit awkward that happened before I could actually get anything done. That's not good. Holy fuck, smoke sausages are really good for the body, huh?
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Oh, I birched this up
other knights
right
were here.
proper, huh?
You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty.
Okay, good.
I'll find you something better.
I'm pretty sure actually betting here
Still
was
have
a
this
horrible choice.
Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I should have gone and done all the stuff first. I just didn't
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
realize that conversation was going to lead, down that road.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? You have to set off.
Okay.
What are you playing at? We're leaving.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Right, the wine. It needs to be a specific wine. Okay, cool. Also be able to just give me some wine that fine wine that I have on me.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe
Oh, that's a
said you
different
might know.
thing. Fuck.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
Lady, I don't have the time for this.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you.
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Oh, this is a very wrong time for this, but okay. He's gonna be pissed if I don't.
Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would
Oh.
burn out. Oh, that's all.
Ah.
So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now...
Wow. Angry Henry, huh? Okay, right, this isn't the kitchen. Downstairs. Come on, I just need some wine, okay?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Magnetta. She's the cook.
Okay, where the fuck's Magnetta then? That's... I'm out of time and people are unhelpful. That's the armory, that's not where we're gonna find the wine. Where's the cook then? Health bastard. Is the cook? Okay, slowly walk down the stairs. Yeah, there we go.
Good day. What would...
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
Man, I think I might have screwed up quite badly in my with my decision to start like my own little line of noble bastards. Was that? Wait, was that not the one I? Oh, that. Oh, that would have been awkward if someone actually seen me doing that.
I apologize.
Where the fuck's the chests? Shay upstairs? Oh. What the fuck do you mean now it's downstairs? Can someone please fucking show me where the fucking chest is? We're in the corner, okay.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you.
I have some
Yes,
practice.
I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you.
I really want to have another chat with Catherine. Bugger. Oh, I really fucked up by my little amorous adventure.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
I probably should have repaired it. I thought I had less time when he started bitching at me.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment.
Get a move on then.
figure I probably would have time to switch later on, but
I'm ready now.
All right.
let's at least
No more
ride out
faffing
prepared.
around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud on the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly.
That is very true.
We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
There's a
Do you
good
really think
sneaky
they'll
way
give
in
up
though.
the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to
We have the
save
main
themselves
force
the effort
go
of defending,
at the
because
front,
they'll
just
swing from a
station
rope,
themselves up, and then we have
whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band,
a small
Hamish is
troop
sure to acknowledge
going in
that
the
I've made
back.
up for my mistake.
The same thing
Everything
the
will be
bandits
back
did.
to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Can't believe I let myself get distracted at the party as well. It was a good distraction, but well.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and
Oh,
protector here?
I like his helmet
ready
more than
for
mine with
battle,
like
sir.
the
I'm glad to hear it.
all the slots around the
Sir
mouth.
Otto has charged me with keeping you safe.
I would prefer
I
that
hope
guy's
you don't
helmet. That
have
one looks
anything
really
against
cool.
me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine
Does he
are
not
to
have
defeat that
proper
band of
armor on?
scoundrels in Nebakov.
Certainly doesn't have a helmet on.
Why dally then when we have work to do?
It certainly doesn't have
To
a helmet
battle,
on.
gentlemen.
Oh, that is some not. I love the variety of
Open the
helmets
We're moving out.
people have. I would like some of their helmets more than mine. Let's just put it this way. If one of our people fall during battle, I may end up stopping. I may not let the bandits do the looting. There's a decent chance they might catch me rifling through our own soldiers' pockets. Oh, putting like a proper show. Ooh. I just realized I have a different... Henry has a completely different armor on in his cutscene than what I had in-game. Now, I guess that makes sense when it is pre-rendered, but it's a little bit jarring. Yeah, I don't trust that Chamberlain. Yeah, there's no way the bandits don't know that we are getting at them.
His band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
I'm curious if are they just gonna force me into that armor?
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods.
Oh, okay, we're getting
With an
ambushed.
army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
Is that a perfect spot for now? Yeah, there's the ambush.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Yeah, there's the ambush. Wonderful. Right, did I have like guns? Oh, the introduction of... Oh, this is the introduction of actual guns.
What the? My God! Where? Hey! Can't get out.
Hey!
Go fuck yourself. Don't scare him.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No chance. Nice strike.
Really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back.
I'll beat you a bloody pulp.
Henry, we have to keep going.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Keep on. Quick. Imagine these guys just being like in the fucking middle of battle and they start Henry just fucking starting to rob people.
I'm bleeding! Show what you're made of!
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry? I need you here.
Now you're mine.
Bastard.
Mother of God!
Henry, cover up.
Hurry, you fool!
Oh fuck your bandits.
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm
That was
bothering with
something.
you.
Show your stuff. You won't get me. No. Fuck you.
Sucker!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fucking scum! Horsons!
What?
Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh fuck, this don't stress me out here. I'm bleeding. God, I took quite a beating there. I need to get better like when things go bad, like when I fuck up the blocking, like I don't... How about have like once I start... Like once the enemies start getting the combos, I keep trying to do like... Get the Master Strike in, but that just doesn't particularly work out too well. Can I swap armor? Ah. I feel they're not gonna let me keep any of the stuff that I get here. Because this will be too good.
Way through somewhere. Make it
We'll kick your ass.
Oh, you're a bandit. Fuck me.
Good.
Each one's mine.
Nice strike.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me?
That won't work on me. Didn't see that coming, eh? Oh my God!
No, you don't.
What the fuck do you mean I'm too over encumbered? What the fuck am I even doing? I find a way around the
You'll be fucking sorry. Line him up.
Good.
Hello, control. Yeah, good.
What do you mean too over encumbered? Why has my strength gone down? What? My torso injured? Fuck me. The marigold, I guess? Fuck yeah. Oh god, yeah. What the fuck? What am I even meant to be doing here? Like, I need to find a way around. What the fuck do you mean go around? What the fuck do you mean go around the barricade? What the fuck do you mean Hans is covering my back? What? Like go down? I don't get what it's trying to do here. Like am I supposed? Like, what the fuck do you mean go or find a way around the thing? Where do you even... Okay, so that's all fucking blocked off by fucking invisible walls. That is wonderful. Where the fuck do you even want me to go here? Oh, through here. Okay, okay.
Now you... No chance.
Oh, okay. Little stressful there. Oh, no point in warfare? Ooh. When a fight deals 10% more damage? Yes. Sound record additional 10% faster? Yes. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. I think just 10% faster stamina recovery is going to be really good. Heavy weapons. See, level 10. If your axe causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster. I don't really use axes. If you wound an opponent with Warhammer, mace, or cudgel. Oh, stamina recovered 50 minutes slower down. Yes. That's very good for like just getting them weak and just keeping them weak.
We have to go down.
I still think it's going to accompany us in battle. Yeah.
The mill and across the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere. What a massacre!
Blood! Yeah!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream.
You're mine! Come on then! Now that's what I
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, game?
He does. You got it. Next.
What's my actual health like? God, this has... Oh, we've been going through things there, huh? Good thing I made a couple of those potions, huh?
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Did I actually have time to switch helmet? Everything else I think is my equipment.
Hans!
Not gonna lie, this doesn't look super good.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
Well, those eyes look super plastered on, like they're on the helmet and not behind the helmet. Or visor, I should say.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Henry, you don't have any right to say that.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Oh, that's the captain, okay.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Let's get a mace, okay. Oh, he's using a sword, okay.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh, that's awkward when I'm already quite low on health. I did pop a healing potion right before the fight, so maybe. What happened to my shield? Probably just longsword and longsword here.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Fuck you! Come on! Let's see what you're made of!
You get me to fight where I die to fucking one hit. Fuck me. How far back is that gonna send me then? How the fuck did I die to a single fucking hit there?
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Don't spare the fucker! Show him, Captain! Don't spare the fucker! Make him rub his face in the dirt! Show him, Captain! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
He must rush me back, okay.
Still believe in yourself? Show him, Captain! Huh? Fuck that! Spare the fucker! Make him down in the dirt! Ha! Can't do that, can you? Spare the fucker! Rub his face in the dirt! That was something! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself! Don't spare the fucker! Burn in hell! Make him rub his face in the dirt! Now that's what I call an opener!
And that's what I call an opener. I'm pretty sure when you reload the save, actually, I'm pretty sure the saves healed me quite a bit. I got that fucking single hit the first time around. I think I just got stupid and lucky.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
I'm sorry, what? There's no way Henry's up there.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Yeah, there's Martin. I think his name was Martin, right?
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
I feel they're trying to throw me off those people they showed being hanged was someone else. Otherwise, they would have shown Henry's face, right?
A quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much.
Well, tavern, right.
Apart from the use-its bailiff.
Trying to parse like which part of the town that, like where exactly that was.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
I could have sworn everything, huh?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
That didn't sound like him.
It suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. And I could
I
hit
think
the
you gotta
road
go
to
on for
look-
the year I've sinned.
My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. Even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it
Yeah,
without...
you feel like someone who would
Sorry,
go for a drink.
I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent.
Yeah, this guy wouldn't
It's these
wouldn't
two young
miss a chance
fellas
for
that
drink.
recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nabokov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Yeah,
Folks do like talking about
yeah,
hell.
let's sneak through the obvious ambush spot to avoid detection.
Copped it, and his whole company with him, and most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
Yeah, that was a proper big fight.
Couldn't they?
I do get a little bit annoyed often. Quickly get frustrated in big fights like that, where it's like
The ravine ain't far from here.
everything's happening at
From
once,
here,
and it's just people
follow the
screaming
road
about you to
east
do stuff, and it's
till you
like,
get to a
well, I have
big
no idea where the
crossroad.
fuck you want me to do that
And at the
stuff.
chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Go to the side of the ambush, okay. Now, Father Godwin, that's the name of this lad. Oh, interesting, nobody likes him. Are there people who escaped from the mill? The ambush site, right. Equipment do I have? Common longsword? Particularly, not a whole noble's pouch. Ooh, fancy boy. How good meat is brewed. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. So I don't want to get into too much trouble. Be quick, it has... Yes, it has auto-saved.
Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God be with you.
I mean, is it really? I mean, I guess, is it really the Lord's?
It's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Always the common folks that suffer them.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like
I
what?
mean, I guess the captain was like of noble birth or something like that, right?
Disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine
I mean, they could have easily just killed him instead, so at least they didn't do that.
Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Henry got out of this.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends.
That's a lot of gaps in that
The
wall.
innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Stuff the gaps is something to make them less open.
They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them.
Okay, the event at the wedding is a really good explanation for why everyone
Surely
knows
not.
who the fuck
There must have
Henry
been
and
lots of
Hans
people
are.
there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
It always felt weird in the
How
first
can
game
you
how
be so
everyone knew who Henry was.
How far away were you?
Even like the place he hadn't really been in.
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God.
Hello there, welcome
Fortune,
in.
at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father.
Right,
Here,
right. Say
take
that quick
this and
prayer.
Pray for us, please.
Takes like 2 seconds.
Of course I will.
That will give us
Farewell,
a little bit of peace of mind. I don't mind doing
Hopefully
that.
we'll get back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
Thirsty.
What do you know about the battle in the ravine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to Nebarkov.
Yeah, let's actually do a job
Seems
here.
Someone got wind of his plan and lay in wait for them in the ravine.
Hello, Port, welcome in. How goes Kingdom Come? We just had a massive battle in the gorge where we totally didn't walk into the obvious ambush spots, which... The only good outcome of that ambush is the fact that the idiot who deliberately who led us into like the obvious ambush spots got killed in the process.
Take care.
That bad
It would have been it would have annoyed me if the champion had actually survived that. Doesn't that give me stuff though? Commemorative ring? So where's my... Right, so we head over... Right, so we can head over to the ravine then, I guess. Where is our horses back here, right?
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Yeah, welcome in, Port. How are you doing?
Horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
It must have? Oh. Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid horse. Good courage. Good. Right, the capacity is absolutely garbage, right?
Quick!
I'm sure there won't be any other bandits out. There won't be any bandits out, right? You know, Kay did a run, Aids Tanya, something broke in the house and might be looking at the repair bill. Yeah, sucks whenever that happens, but yeah. Not much you can do about that, is it? Other than, I guess, maybe learning how to fix stuff yourself. I mean, that also very much depends, like, exactly what broke.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Oh, right.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Why did you tell me where to go? Well, like, one, I have the map of the place. And two, I've already been... Like, I lived in this area for, like, 50 hours now. How do I know roughly where to go? Is there a util that's not really realistic to repair yourself? Yeah, okay, yeah, that is very fair. What a lot of...
Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
I don't have to follow the same ambush path. This is the road that goes like out of the ravine, isn't it? Maybe not. I'm gonna follow the ravine wall here, I think. I don't particularly want to... Oh, there's a fucking... Okay.
Easy!
Calm down there, game. Okay, they put some invisible walls in here to stop you from going off the path they want you to take, so... Not really a open world at this moment. I mean, it's fair enough.
Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Oh, I can't change Golden's clothes, okay. I was planning on looting the corpses, but you know, in case I get into a fight here.
Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks. What are you, Gabe? Pray for a quick death, you bastard. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I've been waiting for you. You haven't a chance. Hear that? That's your death toll.
Too slow.
Quiver! Now you've had it.
Just you wait.
Okay, not a great start. If I can first fight and I get beaten up that much. Oof. Was any of you have any healing on you, do you? Some actually. That's not going to make any difference if I get in like a proper fight, though. I do have a weak marigold decoction, right? Wait, why are the mercenary shot with arrows? Did he like get caught fighting everyone else? Did he just get caught in that? Oh, so much loot. I am definitely coming back. I'm definitely coming back to this spot. Like when I get control back of Henry, I'm definitely coming back to this spot to see if there's any loot still left here. I really need to learn to be more patient whenever it's like a 2-on-1 fight.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
There was indeed an ambush. Or indeed trapped.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
And to be fair, it's less that... I mean, one thing is this guy thinking like an actual war. It's also a case of the fucking... the Chamberlain being like an absolute fucking idiot.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers.
Is that actually the
Bury them
commander?
properly so the wild animals don't get to them. Eric,
No.
what are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet!
You, speak! Who are
He
you?
doesn't seem particularly nice.
And who are you looking for?
Godwin, I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really
Oh,
are
when
a
he's not
priest.
too hungover at least.
My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
Isn't that one?
I won't
Oh,
take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners.
at first I was like, wait, that's one Burgov's emblem. Why is these people doing here? But no, they probably just took that armor from. Ah, fuck! They probably just took that armor from, you know, the dead.
You won't get away with that, bastard! Get away from me! I'm wounded! Hey, get it!
Bleeding already, are you?
You won't get me! Let him have it! One, you'll pay for that. No chance.
This one is still left!
Let me quickly just bandage my head. Don't bleed to death while we're in the middle of the conversation.
Fuck! That was something!
I'm just
They
really
got
too
what
bad
they had
at...
coming, the fucking thieves!
I'm just really horrible at defending myself in this game.
Requiem aeternam dona eis.
I had gone back and just gone straight back to
You really know how to
digging.
wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Yeah, let's not preach too much of this
Anyway,
guy. Man, that
what
guy on the
about
right
our
side just looks like he's about to
Still
fucking
on?
keel over here.
I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it.
always find it a little bit. I always find it a little bit awkward when, like, I don't like when I fight start. I don't know if I have my weapon out or not. I really wish they would make it easier to see if you have a weapon out or not.
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for
Also,
a long
the
time,
session was pretty good.
So I set out to find them.
Ooh.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy.
Got a little bit annoyed during the big fight.
Does it have anything to
Just
do with the
things
way
happening
you
all over the
wield
place.
weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left.
Like people scream at me to do things and it's just not obvious what I'm supposed to be doing.
You ride as well as you wield a sword?
It's a little bit annoying. Also, almost fucked up by accidentally getting seduced by a noblewoman. You know, usual stuff. Wait, it was a race? I didn't realize it was racing. Oh, just started racing out of nowhere. Wasn't entirely paying attention to what they were saying.
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I bet the captives are Hans and Henry.
I hope so.
That's good. I mean, otherwise it would be like,
What is it, Eric?
why would they?
I'm busy.
Like otherwise, how would they continue the game, right?
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up.
Yeah,
I've just had a
take
very
his eye out.
interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Oh, Istvan is?
No, I think I want to have a chat with you.
Go and wait for me in the tower.
This one is still in with this, huh? Okay. So, and he was right.
God be with you, Captain. I
Yeah, let's
expect
not
you're the master of this fortress.
talk down to him straight
surmised
out of the
correctly.
gate.
Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight. and
Yeah,
that
he's
should
looking
be
shit to me.
enough
Let's
for
talk a
you.
little bit of shit back.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting
Indeed.
adventures.
He's been
You
out
have
to
my
do some
friends,
stuff, huh?
and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush
Ah,
put
yes.
on his
Yes, the bargaining part of this whole thing.
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill.
He wasn't really sent there to
and that's
negotiate,
what
he
I
was sent there
intend
to just
do.
figure out what the fuck happened to
I was
Hans.
afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Oh, that would be awkward.
Excellent. At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying
Ooh.
cyclops.
Oh, anger.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Was a quick lad. Both of them
Looks like
really
you know
are.
how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
I feel like if Warhorse I feel like if Warhorse Studio ever wants to make like a spin-off series, I think one where you play as like young Godwin could be really good.
Kill them to the last man!
How damaged am I right now? Quite a bit. Wonderful. But who are you fighting? Yeah, definitely the Hussite War is definitely like the next thing, like in Henry's story. Yeah.
It's a rebellion! You're going already?
Oh god! Oh, fuck off! What the fuck was that? That's a lot of dead people.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh, this is turning into a big old mess. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to like the next one as well.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well...
So I'm interested to see how long they take to make the next one, though.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka.
Infighting, nice.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Might prefer some things here and there from KCD1, but those things are kind of... Yeah, Yeah, there's definitely some things Yeah, there's definitely some things that I did prefer in KCD1. So, like one thing, and this is more like specifically for hardcore mode. Your weapons in Kingdom Come 1 was like very it was your weapons in KCD1 when you had them drawn were very visible. So it was easy to tell what direction you had your weapon pointed to at any time. The problem was that they were also they kind of were quite in the way a lot of the time as well. This game, I feel like I've gone a bit too much in the other direction, where like half the time I don't even know if I have my weapon drawn or not. And there's been so many times with I've got every time I got into a scripted battle, or whenever I do the archery contest where I don't realize I have actually have my weapon out. So I press the shortcut to draw my weapon, which makes him put it away instead. It's always, yeah. So I feel like it's it's kind of annoying that I don't know if I have my weapon out or not. I also think I preferred the alchemy. They have messed a little bit with the alchemy in a way I don't necessarily think is for the better. Because it does feel a little bit too rigid in this one. If you hold lower, because in the first game you had it wasn't the fire's on or off. Like in this one, it's either either it's boiling or it's not boiling, whether or not you have the pot up or down. It was very on off. In the first one, it was much more for with the bellows, getting it, pumping it to get it hot and boiling. And that also let you do stuff that just made it a little bit easier to do stuff like grinding and preparing the other herbs while the first stuff was already boiling. You don't like the forced use interface in KCD1? Using KCD1, you could disable what are forced elements in KCD1? I don't remember, at least specifically in hardcore, I don't remember there being any more UI than there is in this one. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding.
Yeah, I like Henry's mullet.
Sorted out soon enough, one way or another.
Shame you don't see it more
Interesting is
often.
that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
The compass and the aiming thing and the passive perks give almost screen size notification? I don't remember any of that. Like, I mean, the compass... Isn't the compass the same as in Kingdom Come 1 and... Isn't the compass the same in 1 and 2? Like, I feel like both of them had the same stripped down compass. At least in hardcore mode. I don't remember any passive perk, just screen size notification. Or you can turn the HUD off completely. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take
Oh,
your word.
yeah, those activated... This perk activated is annoying. I don't remember being almost screen... Almost screen covering, though. Yeah, they're kind of annoying that they pop up all the time. Or you just didn't take those perks.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Ooh, look at Hans coming and back me up, huh? Should have known that fucker was
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Ugh. Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
Oh?
No, we've got to flee now.
Oh, that other guy didn't waste any time getting out, huh?
There'll be time when we meet again.
I feel like we're gonna
What was that?
manage to deal with him by the end of the game. The first game, he felt more like a background character, like a very, very long time ago. He's starting to play a bit too active a role to not deal with him now.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know,
Does Hans even know who Godwin is?
Can you even deliver a letter?
Yep, Istvan fleeing like a little bastard he is.
I will get those fuckers.
Well, he's not happy, huh?
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right.
Does indeed.
I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one,
You're
Godwin.
not the
only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we
You
came
do?
here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghoff.
Oh, you know, Godwin, how it goes.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Wait, so was Istvan actually working for von Bergov? Right, but he didn't know they were setting up... Right. He was working for von Bergov, but the bandits... He didn't realize how good of a job the bandits were actually doing. Right. And no idea how hard I soy boy faced when I heard Shishka. Is it like a famous like historical character or something like that?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
I must
And
admit,
since King
1400s
Wenceslas and Plockup are imprisoned, and the
Bohemian
Czech noblemen
history
are
is not
useless,
exactly
we're
my
doing
forte.
the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Oh. Yeah, I just looked him up, and the first thing I get is Jan Shishka, and like statues of him. It's like, yeah, I think I just have this weird feeling that anyone from like 600 years ago who still has statues up of themselves probably were a bit significant.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
To be fair, that
And you
kind of
killed
makes
my
sense.
men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
You intentionally didn't look up any of the historical figures in these games because you were thinking that history would have spoilers. Shishka was one of the people you didn't know about, right? Like you learned about him like in school, or just like through other stuff.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund.
Ah,
We hit
you
him
do
where it
videos.
hurt,
Ah.
believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Oh, this guy actually knows how to talk to himself, huh?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
Oh, they're remaking Tomb Raider 1 again? Like a proper remake? So not like a remaster like the one they released like year or two back, right? You know what? I'm actually kind of excited about this. Let's have a quick look here. Game capture, display capture. Let's show up straight away. No. Right, Kingdom Come is over it, right?
Is.
Amazon Game Studios. Okay.
The events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds. Frozen in time. New discoveries. Waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Oh, doing the flip. Nice.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. That it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis.
Ah, there's our boy.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
Right. The first area is like in Nepal or something, like frozen, like a frozen Himalayas, right? Okay. Okay, that looked like it could be good. I am a little bit worried about what they're gonna do with the gameplay. Because I don't see any way that they're gonna be keeping the game like how the gameplay worked in the first game, right? There's just no way. It definitely seems like they're gonna be keeping a lot of the story and at least general idea of the environments you go through. Yeah, that's definitely looking interesting. Yeah. But you have some history with each one, yeah.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What did you hear about the ravine?
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I mean, they weren't exactly keeping
I
that.
have my sources.
Come on.
They weren't exactly keeping that strategy with the ravine
I'll give you a
secret,
piece
were
of
they?
advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Like it says, some legends are destined to be retold. Yeah, that's true. Right. Godwin, what the fuck are you doing here?
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay
Oh, the
here.
Miller was working with this
God knows
guy.
what plots those fuckers are hatching right now.
I
We should
knew I
get
was
ready
right
to
not to
leave.
tell on the
Von
Semin.
Berghoff may have lost lots of
On the
men,
Semins.
but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the
Oh,
bandage
spiritual
for a start.
successor to Soma? Oh,
The
nice.
stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Yeah, I'm really worried.
Don't worry.
It would be nice if the remake of Tomb Raider goes well. I am worried about what they can do with the gameplay.
I'll have to clean that out.
Because at least to me, like, part of the reason why the first Tomb Raider was so good was was just how like rigidly squared the environment was, combined with like the very precise tank controls. And I just really don't see them keeping that in a modern remake. But not like a proper remake. Oh. Did we accidentally kill him?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
What's a proper hammer he's got there?
Keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
Keep my hands off your Clara? That's a bit too late.
I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. Let's be
Ah, grave digging. Let's see. Okay. Time for a moment of truth. Did we get to keep any of that stuff we looted on the battlefield? Did. Nice. Oh, Mila Jovovich is the new elusive target hitman. Oh, I might actually, maybe I should install that again. Let's see. So 104 max. Okay, so this is worse max. That does look a lot better though. This is an improvement even when damaged. Although my current one is heavily damaged as well. 400. So they actually have the exact same stats. 12 charisma, 9 charisma. Okay, this one has lower charisma. But it's slightly less conspicuous? No. A helmet called a Bastard with a fitted clap visor. visor. Then pejoratively named the dog's snout because of its strange shape. It's easier to breathe in, and it's more durable than its older model. I wonder if that is easier to breathe in is actually reflected in game stats. I like the visor a lot, like the look, just like the look of the visor a lot more. Now that looks, I think that's a proper upgrade. 104,706. 6. Yeah, tiny upgrade. Small dip to charisma, but yeah, everything else is good. It doesn't look like it had a clap visor though. An older form of the bassinet with a removable wide bretage, complete with a chainmail aventail to protect the warrior's neck and shoulders. So I think I picked up some... Oh, Milanus. I picked up some new armor along the way as well. An excellent piece from the Italian armorsmiths. Thanks to the perfect tempering and fine surface cannulation, the sheet metal used can be much lighter and yet just as durable. The cuirass is composed of 2 parts that fit together to perfectly form an impenetrable shell on a knight's body. Oh, right, but this is not good for sneaking, huh? I mean, I knew the part where... I knew I was going to get to the part where I couldn't use the sneaky armor anymore. See, Noble Brigand's legs, slightly better, I think. How damaged is that compared to what I already have equipped? Okay, yeah. Boots, I don't think I got anything better. Alright, got myself a... Yeah, I love that I managed to actually loot myself some of these small upgrades as I was being bludgeoned on the battlefield. Horse. Armor's kit. Ooh. I should have... Turns out I probably should have bought even more armor's kit. Thought I was going overkill with it, but turns out no. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't anticipate picking up a completely new fucking armor along the way, really. Just repair this as much as I can. Oh, port and pleb with the streaks. Nice. Appreciate that. The new Hitman's cool, but I don't really find that always online and FOMO mechanics built in like it's a multiplayer game. Yeah, I can see the FOMO thing. Always online. Yeah, it would have been nice if they had it would have been nice if they had an option for you to just play offline, like just have like a play offline. I know I'm not gonna get any like achievements and stuff for this, but yeah, sure. Go ahead. That would be nice. Yeah, you can mostly ignore the online part. I don't remember in Hitman. If you disconnect, you just like get kicked from the game, like from your single player game. I don't remember if that's the case in Hitman or not. You kind of want to get Hitman World of Assassination from Steam, but you don't really know how the various package shit works. I mean, I know. Right. So if you're gonna, actually is Hitman 1 and 2 even available to buy anymore? Right, no. Yeah. Everything Hitman rebooted is just wrapped in. Yeah, Hitman 1, 2, and 3 is just now all wrapped into World of Assassination. So I guess oh, the fuck, Steam suddenly thinks I'm born this year. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which parts of the original games. I don't know which parts of Hitman 1, 2, and 3 are included by default in the World of Assassination. Does World of Assassination just include everything from the 3 reboot games? I know they have a setup, at least World of Assassination, where if you have the original 2 games, you didn't have to buy any of the old content. I don't know how exactly it works. See, content. It doesn't look like they have. Browse all. There we go. Okay, this is a major I love some of the stuff. I love the part I love the thing they do with the new Hitman games, where like they give you the old stuff but remade it, like, but sort of remastered with the improvements from like the newer versions of the game. Like how I think like in Hitman 1, you did like there wasn't like mirrors weren't like actually reflective, and then in Hitman 2 they added its all enemies and everything to actually see reflections in the mirror. And then that was added to the original missions if you shifted them over. I think it was really nice. The big downside to all of that is that they've made an absolute mess of how you actually access the different stuff. So I see World of Assassination has a Hitman 2 expansion pass to add all of the Hitman 2 content. I don't think I see one for the Hitman 1 content, which makes me a little bit confused. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what missions are actually included in World of Assassination. They done a real. That's a thing they've done a really good, bad job of. Is just making it easy to figure out what the heck is included. World of Assassination is a nice deal for folks who don't own Hitman Reboot 1 and 2, but you own both of those. It's not a nice deal for you. Yeah, they're making it stupidly. I mean, Hitman 3 is World of Assassination. Like it started as World of Assassination, and then they just renamed it. Or is Hitman 3... World of Assassination started as Hitman 3. And then they just decided, no, we just gonna have one product. So enter the world of Ultimate Assassination. Hitman World of Assassination brings together the best of Hitman, Hitman 2, and Hitman 3, including the main campaign, contract mode, yada yada yada. I wouldn't be surprised if they're using AI. Everyone's just like, how the fuck can we use as much AI as humanly possible? Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what missions are included in World of Assassination. Yeah, also like I'm opening Google, like every time I go to Google now, I just get like a big ass fucking pop-up in the face, like, hey, do you want to try enhanced AI search? Like, absolutely go and fuck yourself. No, I don't want that. The World of Assassination Part 1. What the... Okay. Oh, okay. Right, They have made it as absolutely convoluted as an... Like, they couldn't just... Like... Call it World of Assassination Hitman 1 Mission Pack. World of Assassination Hitman 2 Mission Pack. World of Assassination Hitman 3 Mission Pack. Done. Like, the fact that I've been looking at this store page for like 10 minutes, and I have no idea what I would get if I bought the game. I mean, I already own the game, so I don't, quote-unquote, need to worry about it, but still. Yeah, they've done a really bad job of making it easy to understand. It just makes for a bad shopping experience, and then like end up with like people don't know if it's so to speak safe to buy something or not.
On day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Hurry up!
Right, so I am tired and I'm hungry. Time to drink. Time to pop like a just like full bottle of moonshine. And some smoked sausages.
Will you help me?
Right, just...
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life.
You want to run some errand?
Watch out.
Oh.
You'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships
yeah,
will be
good luck with those errands. Hope they're not too annoying.
In the end, we're the lucky ones.
I love this.
Unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now.
I love this follow the other person
and yours to
mode.
Find peace is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question.
Instead of you having to like try to match the
Come
speed.
with you to the battle in person.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Some of my stuff is apparently really bad. Like equipped stuff is apparently really bad damage. Or noblehood. Okay, fix that. Let's just do all the cobbler stuff, because some of it's a bit bow. Not quite that damage. That's usually real damage, but that big fight wasn't really a good time to use the bow. $23 charisma, even with this outfit, I have 23 charisma. Nice. Dab on some perfume.
Would you please take care of those poor wretches and leave them to rest? In the meantime...
Right, let's not start looting the bodies of the dead you're supposed to be burying right in front of Godwyn. Oh, you just need to actually bury the bodies for dig the graves first, huh? Do I have... I think I already have a shovel. Or spade, I should say. Oh, that new helmet's kind of nice. I wonder if that's considered like an enclosed visor or not. So is everyone not fully open-faced?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Tempting as it is to rob the bodies, that's... yeah, it's maybe not.
Lord.
You exclusively use AI for internet searches now? It's a hell of a lot better than playing Google. And yeah, Google... I feel like Google's just gone absolutely down the shitter lately. I wonder if they have like deliberately made the regular search worse to try to get people to use their AI. I'm doing a horrible job of actually putting these people properly into their graves, aren't I? It's like fucking legs. I would have loved if they hadn't actually adjusted the position of the corpse and it's like let it, there was like two legs just sticking out of the grave. Okay, one of them was at least buried properly. Yes, get sometimes answers from DuckDuckGo's search assistant. It's pretty nice because you don't have to visit some shady site to see content. Ah, yeah.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
That Henry's voice isn't muffled makes me think this might not count as a full enclosed helmet.
Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
but I'm too old for that now.
The Brave is very privacy
That's called
centered.
experience, Godwin.
Maybe I should switch over to it from 5 rocks.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her.
Well, your chest plate look kind of nice.
Since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh,
Well, I
come
don't like
now,
how it
you're
completely
young.
covers your
You
face,
can't
though.
be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Right, we need to take a good old bath, don't we? Hello there. Oh, this...
Shit.
Ah. If that one up, boss that, figure that one up properly. Center here. Come on, and there we go. I'll try the elusive Target Knight? No, yeah, man, it's been a while since I played that. Actually, let me see it. Let me just quickly check things, because I saw my mouse blinking at me. I'm just worried it's gonna start running out of battery. Camera hub. No, I got 29%. Actually, you know what? I am gonna plug the mouse in. Give it some. Yeah, the beeping is on my side, by the way. Also on my side. Just putting the mouse in. Cabling it up. Right, let's get a stench of dying people off us. There we go. There's like one very specific spot where he wants to eat from, huh? Well, that was interesting. What he's mentioned, that the mill was on his side as well. It means whatever sketchy stuff the mill was up to was definitely, yeah. Because I thought I saw like gun pellets and stuff. It's probably to do with the firearms.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Yeah, bombers were like a precursor to the cannon, to the cannon, wasn't it? That just shot like massive boulders.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
So yeah, it's gonna be like the crossbow, but like even more, where it takes like even longer to reload, but does even more damage. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by sheer destructive force and fear caused amongst enemies. So it's kind of like one of those, like, you blast it right in the enemy's face and you immediately switch to melee weapon.
Let's
like
try
a
shooting.
good opening
Careful
move.
now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect
Yeah,
you.
handguns, black powders,
Good idea.
famous for being beginner friendly.
Merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh, we're having a shooting competition. They said so. Oh wow, proper animation, huh?
Whoa! A hit!
I don't know where to fucking how to fucking aim this thing. Like where the fuck am I? I'm assuming I'm aiming in the middle of the screen still. I mean way too low. Okay.
Ha! What an invention!
On the high side. Yeah, sure. Have a competition like this. The very first time I'm using an inaccurate weapon like this. I guess it was the same thing with the bow, so there you can make a bit more of a guess. Which is very straightforward.
This really is a diabolical contraption.
You just reload.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that's
I have a good idea of where to aim with a bow, but I'm absolutely no idea with this.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
I do wish they would have let you take like 1 or 2 shots at least before the actual competition started, just so you can familiarize yourself with
I
it.
once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all,
Yeah, no one ever use
But it
handguns.
also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Plackhand anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. but I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
But we can
And
get
if
some
you
from the
have
miller.
all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
Pistol and 10
We
lead
have a
balls,
long
okay.
journey ahead of
Yeah,
us
lead balls is
tomorrow.
what I saw the
I
miller
better hit
loading
the
up.
hay.
What I helped
You
miller
do
load
what
up.
you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Try to get new allies. Go sleep in cabin, load supplies onto the cart. I'm sorry, how 700 damage? Holy fuck. And it's bullet as well, so it's good, pretty good against the armor. Try to get new allies. I think that 739. Yeah, let's say it right then. Nice loading animation though. If I think I like click to shoot and I have to wait like another 2 seconds, it's really hard to judge when it's actually gonna find where you need to aim. Because he moves a little bit while he's grabbing it as well.
There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great.
Good luck
I'm
of
glad
that.
to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated.
People seems like he's
wounded and nearly hanged.
getting a little bit tired of this whole
Just because I was
situation.
trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you?
But he's going to have like 5,000 groschen.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
What the fuck do you think I...
Not for long.
What the fuck do you
Enough
think I
talk.
did with all the
Let's let
armor I
the
ripped off all
winds
the
of our
bandits I murdered?
fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
That's a lot of fives.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh, wait. Oh.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again.
To be fair, I got decently lucky with dice there.
Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my god. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I did get an achievement for saving
I'd rather catch the attention of
Hans
local
from
men.
the hanging.
Aye.
I wonder if that was just like a. I don't think the game will progress at all if you fail to save
The day
him.
I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
But I'm curious if it's a case of like that's just like you got to this part of the story achievement, or if that was a. If you could have not saved him, but then something else would have stopped them from hanging him. I don't know if that's optional, and he would be saved no matter what you did. But like you wouldn't get that achievement, like it wouldn't be you would have saved him if you didn't do everything in time.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
I don't like that he said everything looks better in the morning. That sounds like.
Who are you calling an idiot?
That
Only an idiot
sounds.
would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies. And these bastards are responsible.
Yeah, but him saying everything's gonna look better in the morning makes me think that he's definitely not gonna look better in the morning.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
Enough. What's going on
You
here?
guys are having a bit of a discussion over here.
You, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain
Yeah,
deal
these
with
guys didn't
himself.
look pretty tough.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jake.
Not exactly the most diplomatic way of getting through this, huh? Why is my charisma suddenly so low again? Is everything's dirty as hell?
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think
Well,
I'd ever see
smooth.
you again.
You deceived me last time.
Excuse me?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't get back in, didn't you?
And it worked perfectly. You should be more mad at yourself for falling for it so easily.
Bloody hell. I wanted to help you, and you just used me. That's all there was to it.
Don't look at me like that. We all did everything we could to keep you from sniffing around, and I simply had a certain advantage.
Thank you very much.
And just so you know, when I found out what they were planning to do in the ravine, I prayed for you to survive.
even though I knew a lot of our men would die there. Sorry, but I have too much work to do. We can talk later.
Anything I can do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
Can I do anything else? I'm plenty good with herbs and everything.
Probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
Back from errands,
In that
nice.
case,
Welcome back.
Thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverg, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Alright. Right, I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. The alchemist's handy skill that turns herbs. Use a potion. Yeah. Right, I'll be right back. Alright.
Damn it. Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
Everything just decided to be ours? Ah. The perfectly round peachy Hawaiian kind, the worst ass imaginable. Well, that sucks. I hope that gets better though. Hope at least it's something you can deal with.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
They're not gonna line that like that I joined Cisco, are they?
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Curva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's Von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
Yeah, I felt like if I had told them a lie, that maybe I could have gotten some information out of them, I guess.
I see you're injured. But don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
I love that he's like, yeah, arrange for Clara to take care of you guys. All the Clara's literally right next to me. You can't expect me to not steal things, though. Oh, right, the thing, right, that, yeah, the thing's breaking. Oh, they have the hook thing here as well, huh?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
This one?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy.
Ah, this is Steer's brother, right.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
What do you have for...
Let's see... I'm assuming most of his weapons are gonna be absolute shit. Like his actual equipment. Knight's longsword? No, I don't think that's particularly good. Holy fuck! I might make myself a new weapon. I'm grabbing that. Thank you very much. I got a recipe that requires this. I went looking for. I got that like right before this whole mess started, and I went around looking for it, but yeah, no one had that for sale. Do I even have anything that I could sell off? Right, I did pick up some armor and shit, yeah. Let me keep it. I don't think I go back to this, but I'll keep that. Holy fuck, that is heavy. I did not realize that was quite that heavy. Holy shit. Oh. This guy's 153 coins. I'm trying to sell him like high-end expensive armor stuff. Maybe not the right time for that, huh? This is some of the heavier stuff, though. The helmet? I'm sorry, that helmet weighs more than this entire breastplate? The fuck? Some heavy-ass fucking helmets. You know what, I'll just buy more armor kits to make up the difference. What else expensive shit am I selling him? Okay, that gets done properly, okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
That's the most he
Very well,
has.
then. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
just give me all your coins and it'll be good, right? How come things didn't work out between you and Mila back in the 90s? I mean... Did you ever send her a letter or anything?
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look, we'll
Yeah,
talk
probably
later,
should have.
all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be
Like who knows? Maybe she would be really into Norwegian guys, right? Never know. Stairs? I think I'm looking for like a chest with stuff in here. Let's go to sleep. Load supplies, help the wounded. Got low supplies, help with the bull. Oh, all the people I need to treat's like all the way down there, right? Right, I confused the F or you can sleep here with oh you need to, this is one of the guys you need to heal. Generally with that Frenchman and everything, just felt, yeah. Never trust the French, can you? Ooh, right, I can lean out. Right. French always come. I mean, the French are just really just like taking revenge from the from back in the day when, you know, we would come around stealing all their women. Now the French are coming to steal our women. Oh.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
Oh, that is
Stood
true.
up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Oh, we actually pay attention.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here, and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Sorry, I feel like oh, or maybe one of the... One of those let him sleep?
It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow, a prayer can't hurt, Mark.
A prayer? I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Sleep it off then. I reckon that couldn't hurt.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, fuck me.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I'll take a look at your head.
Can you treat and bandage leg?
That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize it. Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. All right, I'll clean it with spirits.
Right, then we cauterize. Right, so clean it and cauterize
The
it.
best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Oh, sorry, Henry just learned about gunpowder and all that. This new thing I learned about. Maybe use that for medicine.
Ugh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good, and that takes care of the bandaging.
She said she had like stuff that I could use. That's a private area, okay. Robbing and stealing. Right, let's see. Right, so the healing lady said she had some stuff in her chest that I could take. Grab some of that. That's probably what all of this stuff is for, right?
Listen.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Right.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Right, I didn't really expect them to just ask you to figure things out like at least half of yourself here. Or to put it another way, I didn't expect to have to pay attention here. I really just thought... Yeah, I corked that one up. 2 out of 3, right? Should be good enough.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Sure you are. You didn't look particularly fine, but
Let
okay.
me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound
Some
so
dried
bad, does it?
blood?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Do you need like fracture, splint or something
How
like
bad
that?
is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Alright. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Alright. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Wait, clean it? Liquid wine?
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
I'm entirely sure that was what I must
Main
have
thing
used
is
on
that
that,
it does
but
what
it
it's
seemed to
supposed
work. So you clean it. I don't think I need to sew the wound. I think we just dress it up, right?
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
But I need the right potion.
Then go and find it, eh?
So angry. Angry boy, huh? No potion. Okay, what kind of potion am I supposed to rub on a swollen ankle? We have a burger off to Clara. Clara, okay, there's our people. A little bit awkward for her to have taken moved on right now. There you are. I probably just ran straight past you, huh?
Listen.
A game? I wish you a blessed evening.
I don't swollen ankle. I don't know what the best potion for that. What the best potion for that would be. I wasn't done treating him.
I'll rub some of...
You think that will help?
Yes. Are we some painkiller?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it
It
feels better
sounds
already.
right.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Good. You got some wine.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already.
Yeah, fucked up
Really?
on the one
Thanks
guy,
a lot.
yes. Drew has had to actually pay attention.
You still haven't woken up, eh? I could use a potion for that fever.
Oh, fever tonic probably.
All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it.
Down the goblet.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well.
I don't think
What
you.
can do?
I don't think I had that. I think I had it like left over from
what's that?
something else.
I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Alright, we did the best we could. Some nice armor there.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
you
Hilford is
should
pretty
take
cool,
care of
yeah.
yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
I'm a little bit annoyed with myself that I didn't exploit it properly the first time I was here.
Finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough
Hello,
is enough.
100. Welcome
Otherwise
in.
it'll
How are you
drive
doing?
mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
You kind of fantasizing about LARPers putting together a hill fort like this? Well, I guess if there's suddenly news about a bunch of nerds putting up a wooden fort in the middle of Finland, I know who's to blame then, I guess. There's one kind of medieval village in Finland where medieval LARPers are constructing stuff in medieval style. These are places for LARP. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think we have something similar-ish, but like for Vikings in Norway. Yeah, like a Viking village type of deal going on. I think that's like more commercial, or like even like commercial or like run by the state or something like that instead. What's up, Ami? Yeah, just running around treating people living in a hill fort. I did just watch through the new Knives Out movie. It was quite fun. I noticed it on Wikipedia last night when I was on Netflix last night when I was looking for something to watch while in dinner. And yeah, it's pretty good. I still think the first Knives Out was the best one. But I think this last one was better than Glass Onion.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
Oh, this comes at an unfortunate time. I still got stuff to do, and I'm worried that if I go with her, that's gonna result in the day just ending. Yeah, there is a third Knives Out. Yes, Dead Man of Walking, I think it's called. No, Wake Up Dead Man. See, release date. Yeah, it released on Netflix yesterday. That explains why it wasn't in the new and recommended section.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like.
Yeah, I really
there's a
enjoy
free bed in
those
the cabin. The
Knives Out
wind blows
movies.
through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Oh, Henry getting a happy ending, huh? Oh, nice. So I reckon we kind of do this in the priority. So treating the wounded, definitely highest priority. Then I feel like helping them fix their equipment is nice, and holding heavy stuff is just nice to have. Never seen any of them. Yeah, I quite like them. Just like they wouldn't. I wouldn't say that they're like the. Let's say like a must-watch type of movie or anything like that, but it's kind of just like a nicely done like murder mystery type of movie. They're very formulaic, but it's like the kind of formulaic that's like in a good, like, you know, like the rough outline of what's gonna happen, but the fun part is like the details, right? It doesn't matter if you, like a murder mystery. Of course, it's gonna be some kind of twist. Like, it wouldn't be a good murder mystery if there wasn't like a twist or something weird happening. But the fun part is seeing like exactly what the twist is this time. So something to help with some stuff over here. Just gonna repair this stuff. Well, this all muscle is necessary to repair some armament for living, but well, certainly isn't. Repair broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. Okay. People love to say that you like the lady in Knives Out 1 because he gets sick every time he had to lie.
All right, done.
It would be nice if we could just switch weapon without going back out, but oh well.
All right, done.
That was fucking quick.
That's more like it.
That fixed already as well? What the fuck did I do? What did I do wrong with the first one for it to take that long to fix? Oh, probably because it had a lot higher durability?
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Fighting can be fun, but you know what? Nah, I prefer smithing.
My hands prefer foraging over killing.
Just more
Here you
can
go,
like.
Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Yeah, the fighting can be fun every now and then. Ordinary out, right? Nice. Let's help load up some stuff. I figure I might actually try to forge myself that longsword.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh?
I mean, I'm sure some like noble
Take the
horses.
sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get this over with, and I can forge myself a new fancy sword. I think it's gonna be a decent little upgrade of what I currently have. Man, they made this carry the sacks, and they made this carry the sacks mechanic, and man, are they gonna be using it, huh? Am I loading up the? Am I trying to load on like the wrong card? No, I'm not getting a prompt there. Must be doing it right then. New expansion, 30 hours of carrying sacks. Carrying sacks all over the various wonderful parts of medieval Bohemia.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting along pretty well with everyone here now. Let's... Yeah, they could even like call something fancy like Sackboy or something like that. See, what am I missing out? Cow skin? Cow skin. Cow. Really not that. Is that? Am I gonna get fucked over by not having extra fucking cow skin? I'm 90% sure this is not mine. I don't think I've saved in a while. Let's do just that. I don't think I have a particular need for healing right now. No, I'm at 100 health. Use like a... Do I have any weak saber snaps? Not just strong ones? Regular saber snaps here. Oh, right, that's Capon stuff, I think. Do you have... Please tell me you have
What do
cow
you have?
skin. I finally had my hands on the Pear sword pommel. And now it's just not the fucking... Now I'm missing this fucking skin. They going to ban VPNs? Man. Just go ahead and ban the internet and get it over with. That's what I want, right?
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate.
That's not even the direction of the lower castle, but okay. Sure.
How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
A steer skin. Am I actually not going to be able to make my fancy new sword because I'm missing freaking cow skin? Tree hunting arrows? Those. As the reason all the chests are just... I can just... Ooh, I've been wanting more of those. The reason all the chests are like... unlock and open is because I got... Last time I was here, I stole a key that's like apparently like a universal key for everything. I think I don't need that. Come on. Single piece of cow skin, this entire place. I should be able to make it later, but man, I want it now. Well, I didn't even go in here last time. Some pretty good stuff here. They don't fucking have his cow skin, apparently. Letter from an unknown noble. Dear friend, the time has come for me to finally push the League of Lords against the wall. Their arrogance is outrageous. I managed to persuade Margrave Jobs to join our side. He himself had to admit that whoever his loyal cousin Roy Wenceslas might be, a country like king benefits only the leeches like von Burgo and Rosenberg. Oh, the faction specifically calls it von Burgo. Therefore, I urge you to go to Trotsky, recruit more men for our cause there, and above all, force Otto von Burgo to withdraw from Prague. I need a sword pommel, and there's not any fucking cow skin around.
Careful.
I refuse to believe that I don't have cow skin anywhere in this fucking place. And the chest back there. Is there a lower? Maybe we have something out here. It's like I could see like just like one of the huts, just having cow skins.
Make a single horseshoe in a week. Hey, are you that new bloke?
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do.
Oh, they need to make more horseshoes.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra. I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the car. Tell that numbskull to let... Farewell, my friend.
That's an interesting way of phrasing the quest. Find horseshoes. I guess it's a case where they don't really care how you get a hold of. They just care to get hold of the horses. Don't really care how. Where that is the case for, I think, a lot of stuff in this game. Just gonna like wake up and find like half their armor gone. It's gonna be awkward if they actually take that into consideration when it comes to fighting. It's like, well, their armor's gone, so they don't have any. So they can't like properly defend themselves. And then that makes your life hard because all your people die in battle. Well then, I guess I was waiting for that to happen. Some stuff over to the horse. A lot of stuff. Well, that is actually better than what I have currently. But try to learn. Yeah, let's maybe not put on stolen stuff while I'm like in. Right where I stole it from, at least. Oh yeah. I mean already it does help that I have I have 18 strength and I picked a couple of perks that let me carry more stuff as well. Oh right. I leveled up strength, I didn't realize. Higher more damage with blunt weapons or higher charisma? I think I'll go with higher charisma. I don't use blunt weapons that much. I have another upgraded battle cry. 50% more damage, yes. Dreaded warrior. I love that you just have. There's so many. Like I love all the perks you get in speech. That just like increases how good your battle cry is. I love when games. I love when like the speech actually helps you in combat as well in games. There's too many times where like if you are talky, it just have no benefits. Like in combat at all. Arcadian also did a really good job of this. Because in Arcadian, like the speed determines how many companions you can have. So having a high speech meant you could have a bigger party, which again meant that you could just, you could just have a lot more stuff happening in combat. Oh right. I forgot to. God, I've been paying attention to this. There were 4 weapons, yes, and also better boots. Thank you. This is where I just didn't like enough new stuff. Yeah. Next playthrough you do, you want to keep a clean and tight inventory in both Henry and the horse. Last time you end up having way too much loot on the horse. Yeah, it's very easy to just end up being loaded down with so much random stuff. Like you pick up stuff like, yeah, I'll get around to selling that, and you just don't get around to selling it. It's just suddenly like, I have no idea what I even have in my inventory anymore. I feel like time's not passing with me. Because I feel like it's been like nearly nighttime for quite a while now. I don't know how you would get enough money though if you're not being like in absolute gremlin snap stealing everything though. Yeah, I think I searched like pretty much like the entire castle for this type of skin. I just can't find it. So I guess my poor fancy longsword's gonna have to wait, huh? Wait. Upstairs. Did I loot through the lower part? I don't think I did. Not what I needed. That looked a lot like this guy's inventory when I'm trading with him, though. We drop that. Wonderful. I'm tempted to start just pickpocketing these people. I don't think any of them is going to be carrying cow skin around in their pockets. Unfortunately. Yeah, I fucked up your treatment, didn't I? A boar, horse, and roe there. Not what I need. Wait, oh, was that it? The skin I needed? No. Cow skin. Oh, so close.
Hands off the door, all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Hands off the door. Definitely not going in here. Oh, improved piercing arrows. 165. That's a new high. Right, I'll make the horses and then move on, I guess. This really does not. I'm pretty sure I have pigs. I have the cow skin. Just it's in my chest. I can't access right now. Hammer out some. Okay, right, yeah. No, nothing there. Right, it's time to hammer out some horseshoes, and I think I've done pretty much everything I can do here now. I think just, and they cost the exact same amount to make.
So you're that thief. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, what's it gonna be?
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How do you know that? How do you know?
That's mine. Give it back or I'll go and get a guard.
What the fuck do you mean? Look. Wait, did I? I don't think I have anything.
Forgive me, friend. There must supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh? I'd be eternally
I don't think
grateful.
I'm wearing anything stolen.
Since you put it like that, good sir, all right. Take it as a gift. And don't forget to mention my generosity to their lordships.
What? Why did he just suddenly call me out? I'm not carrying anything. I'm not wearing anything stolen. What did he even react to? Like what? I mean, I'm not gonna come here and say, oh, I didn't steal anything. I'm just wondering what exactly caused him to suddenly go like, that's my stuff that's stolen. I'm genuinely confused. What exactly was he got pissed off at? Was I using? Oh, was I using stolen iron? Was that what? Well, is that what pissed him off?
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I definitely undercooked it. I was worried about overcooking it like I usually do. It's like the top left corner just gets a lot hotter than everything else.
Good. This won't take long now. All finished.
Alright, Port, thanks for stopping by and have a good trip to the sauna. Yeah, probably be live still quite a bit longer. It feels weird because I started at the time I used to start when I started streaming. So I managed to get up at a decent time and not waste all my morning today. It was weird for it to be like 7 and I've already been going for 4 hours. I get a new perk? Craftsmanship? You spend so much time in the forge pounding on iron that you feel the hammer weighs nothing. You'll find that skill useful even outside the forge. Weapons and blocks made with heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. Ooh, nice. Nice. How many do I need to make? I need to make 3 horses. I think I picked up not too long ago. I picked up a perk that makes people more willing to talk it out instead of running for the guards. And I think that's what kicked in and saved my perk right there. Oh god, yeah, I was way undercooking. I was way undercooking this thing. There we go. There's more of my usual overcooking it. Like borderline.
Well, I'm about half done.
I don't know what the benefit is to
That looks like it's almost done.
rotating the thing.
And that's that.
A little bit more hang off the horseshoes at this point. Love when I managed to do like a full forge without having to go back for reheating. I'm assuming it will work with spiked horses as well, right? I meant to rotate it, not back to the forge, but well. Here we might as well reheat it a little bit. Oh, that was too long. That was too much reheating. That, you needed 3, I mean, you needed horses for 3, which, I mean, it says only 1 horse, but like you are effectively making 4. Like, imagine if they actually asked you to make 12 horses here. So you needed to shoot 3 horses. Right, Mr. Horseman? Yeah, the sun seems to be at the exact same time. And that's just... I don't know if they have actually stopped time, but they definitely slowed it down.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
There we go. Cockerel. Oh, more lead balls. Nice. Balls of lead. You know what? I think that is time for me to go and have a nap then. Oh yeah, I knew she couldn't resist that mullet.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
I mean, you're right. Isn't coming before February, right? Because they just released. They just released Eminem, didn't they?
To a night.
Yeah, I think the current loser target is Eminem. You'd have like hunt down Slim Shady or something like that. Ah. It had been a little bit too long since we had a proper nightmare.
No! Ma! Ah!
Right, that's good. Right, that's each one Todd's servant, right? Elusive Target Arcade. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I had a small time where I actually did try to... Although we have multiple contracts after one another. Ah, okay.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
I don't remember. Did someone... I forgot to check. Did someone actually fix the southern way into the fortress? Or lower part? Yeah, I haven't really touched World of Assassination since I streamed it either. I did like a little bit of playing with the roguelite mode.
What the hell is going on?
But didn't last too long with that.
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they?
I should have killed that noble fucker.
And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, that fucker.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
You know, he's a bit of a dick, isn't he?
What do you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit
I knew I didn't like
that you've been a much
this guy
bigger
for a
thorn
reason.
in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible,
We'll spare your companions.
Can I like take my bow out and shoot each one from right here?
Surrender!
I should be able to.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Henry, calm down with the suicide, okay?
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
All right. Was this the fight we had at the start of the game?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
You need to buy a dragon pack or something instead to play it now? Yeah, they made the whole Hitman thing way too fucking convoluted. I get what they're doing with the live service thing, but I'm not a fan of it.
Waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry, Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse.
Try to keep Hans safe, I
So,
guess.
To the task, my friends.
I feel like the cast at the beginning of the game was different. Oh, they're just burning everything, huh? Oh, very nice of them.
Fuck you!
So, I don't have too many of that. You know what?
Good!
This feels like I need to be a lot closer for this to work at all.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! You're in the house! Yeah! Those ladders down!
What fight did it say?
Fell the ladders! To the top! That's you!
Saint fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry! To front! For St. Clement!
What the fuck do you mean I need a halberd? Where the fuck do I get a hell?
What's out? I can't get him shut in! I'll hack you to ribbons! I got him! I'll kill you, you cunt! Come on,
What the? I don't.
Come in! Get him from behind! Light him up! Kick your ass! Let him have it! Get him! Those cannons!
Oh, you need... Oh. Fuck off, game. Like, I stand there like, oh yeah, let's... Yeah. Did someone at maybe at any point want maybe like inform it, hey, you need a halberd to actually push ladders? No. That'd been too fucking convenient, wouldn't it? That made things too easy. Oh, she's sticking with the piercing arrows.
The devil's waiting for you. Those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd to knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders to the car. Saints fucking. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
That one hit the mark. Henry! Get them! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Boss ain't coming! Knock those damn ladders down! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock him down!
You got him! On the head! Praying!
Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're doing better.
I'll shoot you! An extra eyeball!
I'll shoot your head off! No mercy!
Where the fuck did you come from?
Now you're full of shit!
Where the fuck? How are they getting up here? There's no fucking ladders. To the gates! While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on an enemy. Pick up a stone from a pile, stand over an enemy and drop it. Okay.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
This might be a good time for actually use that new one. Like, just go straight through the shields.
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Oh, they're too... Oh, never mind, they're too close. Oh, come on! Where is the fucking... There's the...
Right on the money, fucking scumbag!
Setting the stones is really awkward. Games quite specifically. Huh? What the fuck do you mean that doesn't... That just fucking rolled off his fucking head? Okay, gotta love the fucking rock just not doing anything. Like, what the fuck is that shit? The rock just doesn't fucking work!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Yeah! Don't spare it! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! You're mine!
Okay, a little bit frustrating when the fucking rocks just fucking roll off the enemy's head.
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Well, it's very interesting that you can...
Watch out! I can't aim!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Come and get another!
Let's see what
Show
you
what you
can
mean.
do!
Fuck, I can't see him! Through blood, yeah! Good! I still can't quite do that!
He's had it.
Start praying!
Go to hell! Show your stuff! I'm gonna shoot you!
I want this to actually work at least once. Oh, hello.
For glory!
Okay, apparently
They got what they wanted.
I don't think I did much
did it,
there.
eh?
Ah,
I think half the time just
I
standing there
hope so.
loading my
But unfortunately, it
cannon.
isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back
But
quickly.
it doesn't seem like you can like load the cannon and then like it'll just keep
When
being
will this
loaded
be
until
over?
you take it back out again.
As soon as we kick their asses!
Let's see what you can do. You won't get me!
Do you want to confess your sins first?
Jesus! I'll be
Past the wall! The battlements have fallen!
No, you don't! You can't get away from me!
What the f... That's Godwin.
I can't get a shot in!
Like that!
He's done!
Come on!
I can't get a shot in! Feeling like a zombie! Light him up!
Okay, that is Hans there. If I can hack in and slash... It's... Like, I get the idea, like it's meant to be like really like crowded, but it makes it really hard to actually fight and see who the fuck you're actually fighting against.
Hooray! There's more coming!
Even more of the fuckers, really? How many more are there? I mean, the enemy forces does seem to starting to thin out a little bit. To be fair, they're also inside the castle now, which is not good. So, this could be going better, not gonna lie.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds like the...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh! Oh, it's one of those.
Pater Noster, Kies and Keyless.
Also, that's like the precursor to
Et debiti nobis debitar
precursor to canon,
nostris
right?
sicut.
Ooh.
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Henry and Halsey are really not having a good day, are they? That's 2 days in a row where they've been like on two different sides, but both sides losing. Have you became captives again? Yep. Yeah, wonderful.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
I can see why they put up the warning about starting this, because it very much feels like it would be like the end of a game.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
He's an insufferable twat, isn't he?
Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Are we gonna end up taking over this castle and then basically have another siege as they try to get us out of this one? This one feels a lot more like the castle in the beginning.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child.
Oh, sorry, I'm trespassing. Okay, cool game. Let me just get right out of this room.
Hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get...
I love that it actually popped up the you trespassing warning in the top corner.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done.
Yeah,
with the
that is
captain
definitely
here,
the same voice
turn
actor
our
as one of your
attention
friends in the first game. The one that's like a bit of like a simpleton. Apparently Red Dead Redemption games crash with third-party overlays. Can't use Outburn and Rivertune in Windows, and can't use Steam's overlay or Mango HUD on Linux. Oof. Wait, can you... Does that mean you can use Steam overlay on Windows, or does that crashed it there as well?
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund.
I'm not sure about it, okay.
And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Yeah, I don't particularly use overlays in games, but yeah, it's also annoying when games just don't crash and you're trying to use something that you're usually using. Some stuff that just should work, and then it's just now they fucked something up and doesn't work now.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off
I just
fucking
felt
your
like
ugly
the
mother somewhere.
right. That just felt like the right choice.
You still have the strength for
I know.
jokes,
I knew
see.
that wouldn't help me,
Well,
but it felt like the
as
right
you
choice. Just felt like the appropriate thing to say, right?
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty.
Instead of that you have
here is
be
shaking
on
like
basically
a
like both sides of
Won't
this
last long.
interrogation scene
I
thing.
told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not
Let's try some lying.
Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally?
You'd be surprised that actually works. It sounded fairly reasonable.
Worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzik. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me.
I don't think he's going to fall for that.
Radzik doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask.
Oh, L20,
What
nice.
do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
What was that? Did they forget to actually get the knife? The knife actually didn't spawn in. There's a little bit of the seriousness out of it, huh? Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Look, man, how are you doing?
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Will this actually get me killed?
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
Yeah, I quite like it as
From what I
well.
understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news.
You know that other people like it as
I
well.
want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzik said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Is this when I get to find out what's down the caves?
Well, that's that.
Yes, it is from System Shock 2.
He's going on a little trip.
Because System Shock 2, well, Thief 1, 2, and System Shock 2 has really easily accessible, like, all the audio. It's just like zip files you can, not zip files, it's just like package files that you can
Does
unzip.
running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Just access to the raw audio files. It's really nice.
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Is Catherine gonna show up and save the day? And definitely son of a woman. That I mean like the grunting. Just as she was stabbing people. There she is. She really does get around, doesn't she?
About time, Catherine.
I knew she was a spy.
What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Right, yeah, that's why she was at the pond, yeah. Do I get to kill people on the way back out as well? She the only one who gets to have any fun.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Don't lie, Henry, you do have
a madman.
A death wish.
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
Oh, are they gonna strip all our armor? Are they gonna take all my stuff away?
Passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia.
Yes! I know about that one, finally! Come on, Henry, we've seen the other side of that door thousands of times. Well, 3 times.
Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
So where is that actually door? Like, how do we get into it from the castle side?
There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
Oh, time to be sneaky, Henry.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them.
Yeah, it makes sense that most of them will be gone now.
Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state
Come on, Godwin. You know how many people are murdered in their sleep?
I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone
He
who
has
can
a-
hit me in the face won't have any difficulty with that.
He certainly has a lot of confidence in me all of a sudden.
Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's
this-
chambers on the
oh.
way. You, Godwin.
Right, I love how they basically had you.
Bergov's chambers.
They basically just forced you to exploring it familiar with this rat's nest of a castle. And now they're like, I'll sneak through it.
I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be low.
This guy's right outside, Henry.
But I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff.
Why not
anymore.
strangle him, Henry? Why
Robbing the
not?
dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
And was that a save? You learned Catherine. 19%? Nice, save. Yeah, we can only escape by holding a bunch of sacks, yes. Just by default, my conspicuousness is really high. Oh, new main level. Nothing new unlocked though, so I think I'll just save it. I feel like there's gonna be more perks unlocking soon. Vitality very recently leveled up. Never surrender. Your health drops below 25 points during combat. You get a plus 25 bonus to your armor, increasing your chance of survival. Sure. Why not? Right, this was the one where I just couldn't entirely decide what I wanted to do. Because some of this stuff sounds really cool, but it's for weapons I don't even have access to yet. Generally be easy for knock out or stealth kill someone if it's even non. Yeah, I think that one. Oh, there he is.
Amen.
actually lowers my visibility. What the fuck? Oh my god, speakers is stupidly high because I am running on naked, probably, right. I need something, preferably it has something, yeah. I'm way too visible. Not super happy about this. Lockpicks, right. Was this the secret pass? Oh. Secret passage. Could I have found that before? I don't think so. Not having a night hawk potion is a little bit awkward. It forces me to rely on torches if I want to look to see anything. Oh, okay, so it's still very much like kind of limited where you're allowed to go still. I think, yeah, because that's dark, I think that'll be a bit better. Why is that so conspicuous? Well, this is perfectly fine. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah. I definitely want that for defense, but it's gonna be too noisy, I think, to sneak. I'll need to be sneaking around mostly here. But I don't have a belt. I don't know why I had to double check that I had the knife equipped. Like, Henry, Minion, I just literally just stabbed one. I just stabbed someone with a knife. How could I not have a knife? Grab the lockpick. Yeah, I had to aim for like the head, okay. Actually, let's not steal that. I won't be getting into too much fighting here, so I shouldn't really be needing the sword, but it's nice to have for later. Nothing else. I think I should get up high instead.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Really have a good spot to drop him, do I? I guess I'll just put him with the other one, cause you know. All the way down the basement, sure. So, any of you guys need some armor as well? Very high visibility, fuck that. So I'm in the maiden right now. To the crown.
What?
Is there a guy in here? Was that yelling what earlier? Not being able to even see where I'm going is a little bit awkward. I feel like I get myself some nice water arrows. You know, a little bit easier. Oh. Gets in a clock.
To the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate's. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff.
That's not to sleep yet. Okay.
I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
Is that like his son?
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Like, I feel like he looks too old to be, perhaps, to be the son? No, yeah. No. I think Eastman can be a bit older than I
won't forget that.
A bit older than I think he might. Than I think he actually is. Like, I think I might be. Like, in my head, Eastman doesn't look that old, but I think I might be underestimating how old he actually is.
Farewell, dear boy.
There's no way that helmet can help me make me less. There's no way that helmet actually helps make me more. Or the spot right. It fucking does. How does that helmet? Oh, it doesn't. But the difference is nowhere near as much as you would think.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'll go to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
It's on the kitchen, okay.
I've heard that before. While I are.
The kitchen's over there.
Oh, shit.
The guard out here wasn't there. Yes, the guard right there, yeah. You come run this way, you little fucker. Oh, he went in there, fuck me. A good, really good spot to actually murder him.
What? A bit chilly. I must be mad.
Drop him here in the dark. Useful there. Wait, what are my quest again? Find the castle keys? Right. None of this is optional. Ah. I guess going down through like the kitchen would have been like this, actually been the smart choice because it let me get up here. Just opening a door and standing right in the light. Fuck that up. Fuck that up. I'm moving in there. It's a little bit out of the way. Really, and you're getting hungry now? Dried apples. Just... I mean... I am literally right about the kitchen. You know, might as well go down and grab a snack, right? Well, that's an awful spot for it to be in. No, that one's too hard. The problem when the lockpicking spot is like in the middle of nowhere like that is that it's with the position there is that it's so hard to tell. Like if you lose track of it, like if your cursor comes off the spot, nearly impossible to find it again. Really? This guy really just goes to sleep with all this stuff on? Sure. More noise? That's not worth it. Probably shouldn't have the torch on when I'm doing stuff like that. Let's see. I think those might be... No? Not better. Okay. Oh, those are like padded. Okay. Let's look for anything that like helps me with my stealth right now. I seem to be doing fine on it. Hello, Port. Welcome back. Welcome back to Henry's little murder spree. Visibility is so high, it's insane. The situation is less worse than it looked. Oh, that's always good. It's not. Things are bad, but not quite as bad as you feared. Someone in Cronetown that should be ordered from Sigismund. Let's check the scribe's chest. Someone in Cron, maybe Noble's chamber. Settle things with Istvan. Finding the castle empty will be full scattering, or things to be taken to his chamber. Assuming that's a good case, that also means that. Yeah, so I guess most of the stuff you're gonna be fighting is in Istvan's chamber then.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Yeah, everyone's just left, uh-huh.
Nothing of interest. There are... Nothing here.
Oh, I think the demon quest is mostly just like help familiarize you with the castle. That's a very nice use of a quest like that. I don't think the orders are gonna be in here, but you know, it's the usual. We're in the place that's just fucking take everything that's not nailed down. Got us. There it is. Oh, their head, riding color. Oh, those are very. Oh, I lose all my protection though. I guess there's a question like in the fight I don't have any chest protection. I'm gonna be kind of fucked anyway. I need to be stealthy here. It doesn't do that much. No, it doesn't make that much difference. Indulgence? What the fuck do I have to pay indulgence for? What do I have to pay indulgence for, I say, as I rifle through and steal everything that's not nailed down?
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Well, Istvan's chambers and the... I know this is not the right way, but Henry's getting hungry and I forgot to do... And someone's gonna rob the kitchen right quickly. Well, I did Henry's just like carefully just like sipping food. Let's creeping on the castle. That do. Well, that filled me up. Oh, almost bursting there. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, I get more nourishment from the pots than I thought I did. Huh. Alright, Mr. Istvan. I don't have any savior schnapps. Crap. Good. A quick little I need to see where the fuck I'm going. Okay. Okay, game saved. Okay, cool. Savior snaps. I did just say something. I'm not too worried about that. I think the light jingling I'm hearing is just me. Level 20 thieving? Okay. That's also one where I'm kind of like waiting to see what that I want to use it on. But I need to take a quick break. We go up and settle things with Ishtvan. I'll be right back. I looked down my cup here as I was sitting down, and I saw the cola, and for a second I was like, wait, where did the coffee come from? But, you know, I just saw, you know, cup with something black, and I was like, my brain just automatically fills that in as coffee. So I mean, absolutely no one in this. It's like me being the only one here, and I don't drink coffee, so. I'll duel him? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I kind of want to just murder him in his sleep, but I guess if I don't know what DM just saved. I guess if I duel him, I might be able to have like a so to speak a chat with him. Oh, not chat, but like get some more information out of him. Oh, okay, never mind. We don't have an option to just kill him stealthily. Here comes Henry with just the absolute fucking random assortment of shit on him.
You just won't give up.
Oh fuck, I should have raided the blacksmith. I should have raided the blacksmith. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Blacksmith probably had some useful stuff.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm really bad at like the defending myself part of this.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight?
Then do I have a choice?
I'm finally going to learn.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young.
But yeah, I'm not gonna fight him fairly. Fuck that.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
I feel like if I ask too many...
Eric never did anything to you.
I feel like if I ask too many questions...
Well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your
Yeah, like
son.
if I ask too many questions, he will get his weapon.
Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Bergov?
Yeah, we are...
Why choose this life?
If I get a choice, I'm not gonna fight fairly. That's not my Henry.
We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything.
Definitely not against this guy. I want to have a conversation with him.
You're just
But
there
other
to
than
be
that,
exploited and sacrificed.
if I can kill him without him being allowed to take his weapon, I'm gonna do that.
Alone, to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See now. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one.
I wouldn't be surprised if he might actually be right about the Turks, though.
Sigismund will win.
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamp Hole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz.
Yeah, we just keep adding,
Otto
just
von
keep finding
Bergov.
new people
And
we
I
want to
won't
add to
forget
the
your
list, huh?
beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then the entire League of Lords, the Prague councillors.
Sure, why not?
Will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't
Find some more
give
people to
life
put on
meaning.
list, of course.
It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
Yeah, I'm not giving him a chance to fight fairly if I don't need to. Ooh. Otherwise you're gonna like cut him down with a sword, but no, we just go for fucking stabbing?
In the end, see, I was right.
Ooh. Wasn't expecting that.
Fucks the bitches.
I get this weird feeling that he might not survive that. Although, I mean, we don't explicitly see it, do we? Like, I mean, we gutted him, we threw him out of a long cliff, but... Nah, there's no way he would survive. I would be much more comfortable with it, though, if I could actually, you know, see his dead body. Maybe we can, like, double-check on him on the way out. Is that finally our dad's sword back? Our dad's sword. In before it had... Yes, Sir Radzik Cobbler's longsword.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
What was that? Okay. I think the longsword I can make is actually better. And all three, I'm definitely gonna go and have a look at the bodies, make sure. That's the north side, I believe. Yeah. Ah, there you go. Ooh. They're an unknown servant who can clearly read. Okay. Let's see. Which was this the one that recommended not? Is this the one that was recommended for combat or not? It's suitable for applying to weapons, right? I mean, why not? Right there. Also, I'll grab a thing or two as we're rummaging through this place, right? I'm sure our friend Otto won't mind. I don't feel like there would be more people upstairs, but let's be careful. You never know. It would suck to, you know, just get bodied by some random guard who happen to be even higher up. This one. No. Floor. Ah, this is some of the stuff that I was meant to do with the quest that I accidentally skipped. Where's it? There it is. And anybody home?
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I mean, we got like a couple of times already tonight. I think I'll take that. High visibility. I don't want that.
Shit. It's not here.
I think it's nice. And you're way overburdened.
No sign of the orb.
And I can't access my horse. That's understandable. A little awkward. Just give me my potions again. Now 3 seconds. Romance brew, which once 10 minutes. That's enough. I have another one, right? Actually, quite a lot of them. Still overburdened. Fuck me. I mean, I have picked up a lot of stuff. With some that I can just drop as well. What? Ooh. It's a downgrade. But I think it might... Gambeson first? Okay. Nah, I'm not messing around with my sneaking outfit. It's dark. Might make it pretty good. Actually, how much is... What is... 140? Right, I need to get rid of some stuff here. I mean, I could alternative. I could just not get rid of it, just not run. But I can't get on my...
No. At least I found the most important things.
I can't get on my horse like this. That's fine. Well, it's probably... There's usually a good amount of stuff in like food and stuff that I can get rid of. Like drinking water, don't need that. Smoked sausage, don't need that. Wine. It does weigh quite a bit. Might be worth dropping that to save me right now. I think I do also have a lot of potions. Oh, I have a lot more potions than I thought I had. Fuck me. Ooh, I am starting to have quite a lot of books, and they are taking up a lot. They are taking up quite a lot as well. Do I have anything here that's like particularly heavy? Doesn't weigh anything. Weapons. Oh, weapons are really good value though. I can definitely drop that. That's gonna help it a bit. What is this? The spear daggers. It's better, but not quite there. I do have a second shield. No, armor would probably be the place where I could start dropping things. Like I really want to lighten up. I guess I'm gonna have to live with it. See, so I also need search for orders in Eastern Chambers. Didn't do that already. Wait, that was no. This is Eastern Chambers. Oh, thought I had looted this place. I was saying up. What the fuck? What? Oh no, there's a different thing that was pointing down, right? A bit confused there. Oh, there's another chest there. It's not how what I wanted.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go.
Okay, it's gonna be another other side then. Okay. Also, now, that's a lot of schnapps. I like having something to drink around. Really need that right now. There we go. Now I actually got night talk potions, so I can see without having the torch out. It's quite dark in like there's like no light around. It still gets quite dark. Oh, bright. I'm sure there's going to be some random shit that I can just drop, like gambas and oh, yes, definitely drop that. Long Gabazon as well. No, that's not worth it. But the price looked like at first glance the price looked good, but no. The coats are much more than I expected. Okay, now I'm starting to get down there. Tremegiontus, that's okay, actually not that valuable. Let's see, what else can we get rid of? The shoes. Actually, they're kind of good. Yes. It's not quite a lot, yeah. There we go. Technically not overburdened anymore. Just barely. Oh no, right, no. That's a bad place to leave. Not like opening a door and just immediately being in the middle of light. So it's not that much better. Should I deal with a guard over here? Light does get a little bit blinding when you have Nighthawk potion on. Here we go. Yeah, the rain is very cozy. Although I am noticing that it's very rare for it to be rain and not lightning. So like, it's all on... Oh, they just completely blocked this path. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Just in case you're stupid enough to even consider going out that way. Now, what have they done over on this side? See, have they been murdering everyone they come across, or have they been like actual... No, they have not. That's Godwin. A little bit easier to sneak around when you just have the key to open everything, huh? Oi, Godwin! It's my place to loot. On your own little looting, on your own little space to steal from.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Taskin, yes.
No orders anywhere. The sod all here.
Say sod, there's a decent amount of...
These aren't the orders.
No stuff to steal though.
The sod all here.
Torch very much not helping, huh?
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Okay, good. But I feel like... But I feel like it's gonna be... Leaving is not gonna go quite that smoothly.
Hurry up! I don't want to stand around here any longer than this.
Uh-huh, yep. Right. Just give me 1 or 2 seconds. Okay, what of this stuff? I have more moonshine. That cheese has gone bad. Get rid of that. It doesn't weigh. It's not worth it. Yes, it doesn't weigh a lot. I have got a few, but yeah, it doesn't weigh. And Hona is the biggest one here, really. I shouldn't have eaten my fill from the. Hello.
Huh?
I shouldn't have eaten my fill from the pots. If you made a game, there'd be like 1 clear sky per month. And we're overburdened again. Yes, of course we fucking are. I have been looting everything that's not nailed down, so I mean it's not entirely that unjustified. God, I just like freaking murdered everything everything I come across here, huh? Wait, why do I have a carpenter's axe? Fuck that. Well, that's all my weight problem, at least for a little while. Until I find something else to steal. But yeah, like stormy nights, stormy weather just hits different, don't they?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
He is not caring about sneaking at all. I guess this place didn't have that many people. Like one guy like all the way up in the top of the tower. I think I left one person alive in the upper castle here. Like he's like in the courtyard and he's looking right at the door that I have to come through, so it's just a bit awkward to deal with them. I could try to shoot him or something like that with a bow. It's not worth it. Okay, as much as I love the Nighthawk potion, it's absolutely wonderful, especially like with sneaking around like in the woods during nighttime. You could like if you enter any area like this, that's like there's actual proper lighting, or even like enemies having torches, it just gets really fucking bright. They're just really not right. And of course, if you get in like a pitch black area, there's just you still can't see. I like that it just doesn't. Like, I like that it doesn't just make you able to see in the dark. It just makes any light that's around, even like weak light, like starlight, just be more bright, And here we are into the caves. I don't think I've been in this portion of the caves before. I think we're still behind the door.
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are.
I don't think we need to sneak anymore, so I'll just switch over to...
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
My fighting
Has
equipment.
anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right
each one
thing,
deserved
Henry.
it.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I
Okay.
know? I've never been here before.
Wild idea.
I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle.
But maybe
There's
Zizka
an
should
old
have taken a
poacher's
shirt or
camp in the rocks
something.
there, and my people will be waiting there. You
Or
go
some of the
first,
dead
Henry,
people.
and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Yeah, like, did we really not have time to grab any kind of... Did we really have no time to grab, like, anything for him to equip. And that's hard to believe. Let's see. With piercing arrows, thank you. Those are really good. We go with improved longer range arrows instead. Oh, right. Okay, I was very confused there for a second because I was like, wait, I don't have a torch equipped? But that's because the torch that I threw away was the one I had equipped and everything. Man, how I've been waiting a long time to actually get around to this section of the caves. Like, as soon as I saw that door with...
A bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient...
Yeah, as soon as I saw this locked door in this case, I was like, yeah, that's for quest thing, that's for story thing happening later on.
I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Jishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus.
Yeah, nothing says wandering through caves escaping from captivity like explaining Greek relationships with the bulls of the and various animals, really. Gods, yeah, just gods and animals and all that fun stuff.
I think I can figure out over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a...
That just immediately ends. Okay, never mind.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary to that kind of knowledge.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already?
It's much longer than I expected. There's back into the parts of the caves that I'm familiar with.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light.
Okay.
I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to
This
crush the resistance.
like getting through the caves or the stealth part?
Von Burgov and Von Aulitz have gone to
Or the part that's like coming up?
My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll come
I'll
up
bring the
part.
horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
Yeah, that's probably
Meet
safer.
Mika. The password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Probably should switch back to the sneaking outfit for this part, though. I guess the question becomes, do I?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old
Oh yeah.
priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
What? I'm no killer. I mean, I only murdered like 10 people on the way out. Just need to get all the way over there. That's basically just following the road and down. That's not too bad. I'm assuming I have to like get the horse back here though. That can get interesting. No friends coming. I thought I might need to deal with them. Well, there we go, burden again. Time for another fortification. Oh, strong. I think I have strong one. Bowman's brew? No. There, that one. Right, there we go. Storm covers noise anyway. That would make sense. Well, that's why I was wondering why I was so slow. Because I'd switched to walking. Didn't realize. Did you have KCD1? Nice. Ocean pedal your exercise bike. Where's the DLCs? Yeah. Nice. Ish.
Search those bushes good and proper.
What?
There's one here.
How did I not get... Oh fuck, I forgot. Fuck! Right, that was my sneaking outfit on. Should have just ran there. I forgot that I had my sneaking outfit on, so no fighting.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
I'm just gonna come in here. Stab and drag him further into the cave. Yeah, I guess I was discovered because someone was like... saw me like against a torchlight.
What's that?
I'm sure they won't ever find that, right? That definitely won't make them... That's definitely not gonna make them search that cave at all. I really want to stab that guy, but yeah, I was worried about that guy turning back around. The dagger? You mean... Oh, Brunswick's dagger? Yeah, that's the Lion DLC thing that you get when you just buy like the entire thing. I mean, as far as I know, it's just like a regular dagger. It's just fancy regular dagger. There's a bunch of them, huh? The hard part here is just like the question, like how many do I want to murder along the way, right? Bigger. Oh god. Oh god, I'm just getting more and more of them. Fuck me. Oh, fuck.
It's a wonder you're still standing. You son!
Show what you're made of!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Oh, bugger. So easy to get spotted by some random guy. I mean, I feel like I need to bring the horse back anyway. And badly, huh?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
Is that already dead? Test how... I did not kill him. That's not good. Yeah, that is... Yeah, that could also work. Yeah, I guess. Didn't I kill you? What arrow do I have equipped right now? I'm surprised I didn't take them down in one shot then.
Why me?
Why you? Because you were here. I mean, I feel like these guys might just be. These are probably not, you know, actually bad people. Probably being a bad person by murdering them all. I mean, I'm realizing just now that I'm leaving a giant pile, tell them exactly where everyone's hiding. Like, I wonder where the people you're hunting could be. Could they possibly be right where there's just a enormous pile of dead people? A little bit away from the ledge so people down there don't see me. Yeah, saving probably also not that bad. Yeah, we've done a good amount of murdering right now. Do I have regular saver? I do have some regular. I have some weak saver shops. There we go. Save the good stuff when I'm actually injured. Yeah, exactly. Oh, must have been the wind. Must have been rats. I'm just imagining things. Every little excuse in the cookbook. I guess it makes sense that there's a bunch of people from, like, if they're all like coming down to the castle, I guess. Because they're just like keeping track, make sure we don't escape that way. That does make sense. That guy's gonna spot me, huh? Very tempting, but yeah, the other guy would have spotted me if I'd done that. Yeah, maybe just, you know, don't murder people. Possible challenge. Go like more than 5 minutes. Go more than 5 minutes without murdering people. Wait a second. How much do I need to? I need to actually keep track of where I need to go here. I wonder if these guys are Tossiars or bandits. This to me feels like just like random pet. Oh, hello there, Mr. Boy. These feel like just random peasants they dragged out of their bed in the middle of the night to go manhunt. Which kind of makes actually murdering the whole lot of them even worse, if anything. Make a ruckus. It feels so funny playing KCD and riding a horse while also pedaling the exercise bike. It feels like you're pedaling the horse. Isn't that how horses work? I'm coming along the path. I'm sure I'll not overshoot where I'm supposed to go. Come along here. I need to go take the first road to the left. I mean, I think there was like one guard left. Yeah, definitely doesn't feel like there should have been a whole lot of guards left to organize this whole thing. But is this actually one of the people I'm supposed to meet with? Yes, it is.
Alarm! He's here!
No? Well, that was not the guys I was here to meet with. There you go. For a second I was worried I didn't have any bandages. Well, that definitely could have gone... Not gonna lie here, that could definitely have gone better. The right spot, wasn't it? That should be the right spot. The abandoned camp, huh? Are you Mika? Ah. There we go, right. I mean, in hindsight, the smart idea would have been to, like, sneak up on them and, like, see what their names were.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The
Henry,
soldiers are combing the forest.
the guy was fucking tied up.
Fuck.
I don't think he's got the wagon right here.
But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
The problem is going to be more me trying to kill them on sight.
God
Yeah.
be with you.
I'm with you.
Yeah, this does feel like... Does it all the same? Huh. This does feel like a good time to actually save, yeah. That's all the way down. Okay, right. So that's... Okay, I know where that is. That is down where the hermit used to live. Okay. What is this camp? Right. Are you just... You go see what that noise was all about. It's a nice noise.
I must be mad.
Here he is!
Fucking hell!
Oh, hello there.
Do it! You're no match for us, fucker.
Ow. Ow! Can you... Oh, the gun inside is bad, please. Very people just... It's almost like the game's trying to tell me something. I feel like murdering people are not working out that well for me. It's almost like the game is trying to tell, like, hey, maybe don't be a fucking murder hobo. I should be sneaking around with my weapon out as well. So that when I get caught, I don't have to waste time actually take my weapon out. You know, a second playthrough right now, you think you're gonna try hardcore next time? I've only played this... I don't even know how this game plays without hardcore mode. Hardcore was the reason why I got in, that like finally convinced me to try the first game. So this is kind of how I play these games now. I feel like he's gonna spot me if I try to murder that fella. Is this ready to go down? I think I've wandered far enough yet. No, yeah, no, I think this is actually where I'm supposed to go down. If not, this definitely is.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Can you just show me? Okay, so I went down here just to go back up again. Game. I guess that's more as like the guy giving kind of bad instructions then.
I should keep going south from here.
Murdering all the random peasants. Yeah, I do think one of the things that really has made this quite a bit harder for me, like the hardcore mode, is like it's made it really hard to learn the timing of how to do like change of attacks. I think that has been like one of the major reasons why I struggle with the combat so far in this game. Any friends on there looking up? I think so. I mean, they are specifically called soldiers. Actually, for like militia thing that were like dragged out of the beds in the middle of night to go hunting.
Must be mad.
Take this guy with me because his friends coming up the hill right now. I think no, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I know roughly what you get, like what or what I'm missing out on with. I need to go all the way down there. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I have a rough idea of what I'm missing out on. I just don't know how it feels to play with it. Well, that's a lot of people. So one thing that I'm kind of realizing is that like a lot of these people are like really lightly armored, and by that I mean they don't have any fucking armor. So I'm pretty sure that if I were to just like keep my like actual fighting outfits, all the guys coming, I probably could make a pretty decent attempt at just like murdering a lot of them. You didn't see anything. Good boy. Let's maybe not leave in the middle of the path, if not. Oh, he's found a body. Man, I guess you could maybe that like diverts your attention a little bit. Should be should be plenty busy with that. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, they're all just getting up to it, huh? I think this is like the first. I think this is like the first place where the first mission we did with the Semian people. Let's have another save. I just feel like a bit. I don't have any more like regular savers now, so this is a little bit like a waste.
What? You killed him, you bastard! Ha! Oh!
In my defense, I wanted to see if they would actually notice it still. If I just did it silently. And turns out, yes. Yes, they will. Okay, so just because you're being silent about killing people, doesn't mean they don't make any noise. That is very useful information. Right. over encumbered. You know, just haven't eaten my daily rotation of strength potions. I think I've more or less. I think I've skipped a major batch of the search party now. But I need to be a little bit careful not just run right into a bunch of enemies.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Gotta love this pre-rendered cutscenes that Henry's just weighing some absolutely random stuff. Really, Catherine? You have a fucking torch out? Oh, no, oh, this is later, right. Like after the search party's moved on. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. With latest patches, the game has been feeling buggy as hell. More stuff for the game to handle, but you know, that's interesting. I haven't noticed that, but I guess it might be more of a case of I didn't know how it felt without it. I can't say I really felt a lot of
Carry
bugs.
straight on to Yuchin. The Merchant Road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him
Start
the
mostly in
shring.
Kuttenberg, okay.
He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
I'm a bit confused about this because the game very clearly before I started the quest with Hans, before I started this whole sequence, he said very clearly, "Don't worry. The only quest that you won't have access to after you're done with this will be the Demon's Quest." I don't get how I'm gonna be able to go and do quests in this region though. So I feel like the entire region's gonna be known in the entire region. They're gonna be all hunting me down now, unless they, yeah. So I don't know how I would be able to go back and do anything if I didn't have a whole lot of stuff left to do. This very much feels like I know you're gonna be moving on to the next area and you can't come back here and do stuff again.
So, we finally got it.
But I guess we'll see. I don't actually want an answer as to how you can come back.
I said.
How does it feel?
The captain is quite nice.
Do you really think you could get rid of me?
No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Is this one thought this gonna like be a devil that rides on her shoulder the entire time? I could see them allowing you to just go back to the region and then just the game just ignoring that things have changed. Doesn't feel the style for this game though.
Fell asleep. Are you all right?
Yeah, if you change code, that's gonna lead to more bugs, and well, fixing bugs is changing code, so fixing bugs is gonna bring bugs. But at least have a chance of bringing bugs. You also do sometimes get cases where it's not like necessarily they introduce a new bug to the code when they changed it. but something about like the old bug hid other bugs. That's also something that happens quite a lot. Oh, I guess they could just be like, right, enough time has passed that people are not actively hunting you down anymore. Oh, sorry, I'm just starving to death. Can we do something about that? No?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. Those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it
Oh,
up.
it's a new region.
They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Zneumo
Yeah, new region. This can be nice to explore.
A great warrior. And at this moment, a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great.
Didn't I have a black horse? Oh, this is not my horse, right?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive
I mean, the game still looks
that?
amazing
Sir Peter of Pisek,
in this new region.
Master
It's
to
a lot
King
more
Wenceslas
flat.
himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Where are you going? Lord Pisek
We have
ain't
to
gonna
save
see
Sir
ya.
Hans.
He's got an important
Don't
visit.
worry, we'll get to that. If it's
Oh,
not
apparently
too late.
the guy we're going to see has an
Hopefully it won't
important
be.
visit.
He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us
We're
too.
gonna continue hardcore mode with the
Lord
DLCs
Capon
after you
is
finish with the
expecting
story.
that. You wrote to Trotsky as a
I
messenger
mean, I'm
to
assuming I can
Von
just do this
I reckon he must have had
DLCs
some
as
idea what
while I'm
might
doing the
happen.
story. While I'm doing the story. Actually, let me. Guess I need to mist. Yeah. As I said, I don't know how, if at all, I can get back to the previous region. But the game did say that I could, that I wouldn't be missing out on any quest other than the Demon's quest. So I'm assuming there's a way to get back there. Although the painter guys is in the fucking castle. Oh, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if by "oh, you can still do it" they meant "oh, you can come back after the entire story is finished and do it." That would kind of cheese me off.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Yeah, it has me worried that they meant I couldn't go back until after the main story. Although, as far as I can tell, the only thing I left was the brush with death. and the hunt down the bandits quest.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
But I kind of wanted to do the brush with death thing. I didn't do it because I assumed I would just be able to do it like after I finish this whole sequence.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
You love the new Gutenberg armor set? Have they like some? Is that like something they've added to the game later? Is this some, or do you mean like something that you can only get once you get to Gutenberg?
Needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
It's supposed to be like a big city, isn't it? So I'm kind of interested to see how this region is. Like you see it being like yes, you're in the Gutenberg region, but like maybe you're not actually allowed into the city itself. You're just like work on stuff on the outside. Oh, that's a nice big region. Okay, so that's Legacy of the Forge. Oh, you get it with Legacy of the Forge set. Ah, right. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm playing this now, is because I wanted, with the first game, I made a quote-unquote mistake of playing it as soon as the hardcore expansion came out, or the hardcore DLC. But because the game is so long, I don't tend to like replaying games anyway. I've not gotten to play the DLCs for the first one. So with this one, I specifically waited until everything was out. At least everything that was announced was out and released.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
So, I went to see my brother.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
Okay, she's just going quite nice and slowly, okay.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for for me, at least.
Could I also get
I'm
a
just
piece? No?
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
And no good for Henry, I guess. Or maybe I just wasn't meant to sit down and eat like the others are. It's gonna be because like all my food's gone bad now? No, it hasn't, okay. I was rather tempted to just eat it right then and there. Can I have that, please? No. Oh, cheese. That, some cheese and some bread. Roasted chicken. I guess it makes sense that they would have like actually go around and pick it up yourself. I don't know if they have like animations for you eating while you're sitting down. So bacon is that nourishing in game? Oh. Did I just eat the cheese that had gone horribly bad? I think I just ate the cheese that was like at 11% condition. Yep. Well, I mean, Henry was a hungry boy. Time to die of food poisoning, I guess. To the esteemed Lord Peter of Pisek, I would not like to depart this world without informing you of a matter that greatly troubles me. I recently visited an old hunting lodge near Billany and was deeply dismayed by its deplorable condition. Also a beautiful and cozy building, where you yourself were a frequent guest, it is now left to the mercy of wild animals, overgrown and falling into ruin. I earnestly ask you, if you care at all about the memories of our shared youth, to reach out to the new owner, the monastic authority, to arrange its restoration. Oh, under Huntsman's Lodge. From that description, I know exactly where that is, obviously. Oh, it doesn't actually show up until I found it. I've explored that area. Okay, that makes sense.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy.
Oh, I could use some wine.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Is there just more and more guards coming into this room?
That is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say...
Feels like it would be weird if they allowed me to just go back to Trotsky right now.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
We are?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
Oh,
I had no
okay.
issue with him.
They're definitely building this guy up.
Margrave Jobst.
So let's just see what it's going to be
When
like.
he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're
It's a
interested
very nice and
in the
polite way of
details,
saying it.
the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
I
He told
don't
Hinnock
know if
he
we
had
really
to
intended to be
stop
collecting all those scars in the
because he was
background.
interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not...
Did I manage to like stand
myself
right
about
where the
your
guards needed to
strategy,
go?
And I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's
There's
greatest
a way of
asset
looking at it.
is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what
Right,
about us?
so the blood is important,
What do we
but
do
you know,
now?
if they're too
The
bad, you
Margrave
know,
will certainly want
a
to
little murder never hurt anyone.
The earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn
we
Jobst's
get another
ally,
guard.
John of
Wonderful.
Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
A bit crammed like all those guards waiting to get past me.
Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Oh. Freaking room just turned like clown car of guards. That's not across. Okay, that is not where I wanted to go. The fuck am I wearing? Where did this come from? It's a Radzig's sword, I see. In theory, a little bit better than the Bastard. Theory. Oh, they fucked up my. Oh, they fucked up my stealth outfit. Right. See, what the hell was I even wearing? I don't know if that hood is good or not. That's pretty good. No. We do want the belt and the pouch. Here's the knacker's gloves. Bacon's hose? That's probably why I got that with me. This doesn't feel like the correct. Is this really the correct church? It's like it's just like extremely dirty. Is that what's happening here? It's 100% covered in blood. I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that. I think that is more or less what I had. Yeah, I think that is more or less what I had equipped. It would make me quite noisy. Oop. That. It's like just like a cross here and up the stairs and like a garland or something like that. Let's look at that bathing first though. Is that ooh. Yeah, a young owner, huh?
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
I just go in, okay. It's not a pompous outfit.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I don't know if this actually.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
We're enjoying a bath, yeah. I don't think there was any. Yeah, no extra service in here, huh? Don't know if did that clean all my clothes? Like, no, it just cleans the outfit you have on. I guess I really kind of should have kept this outfit on because this is the one that's gotten dirty, huh? Like over here. Don't remember what is it after this? Like garland or something like that above the door? I need to go. I think it's something about like going upstairs. Oh, this is certainly not mine.
We beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion
It does not feel right. Never mind. Okay, this is a case.
Christ, our Lord. Amen.
I love that it gives. Okay, so apparently the captain has a wife, huh? Unless they, they probably mean the like the captain of the guard or something like that, and not Shushka, I guess. Oh, nice long sleep. Notice they didn't give me any option to just sit and read. We still definitely like heavily railroad the story right now. Oh, more nightmares. Oh, Henry's just fucking going hard at the nightmares now, huh?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Martin feels
next.
like the kind of person who might have seen how badly just going fully down the road for revenge might be.
Is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's a little bit late to try to not turn Henry into a murderer at this point. I would have loved if this actually played out differently depending on how many people you killed so far. I would guess they're going by the...
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
But I'm guessing they go by the answer I gave to
yes,
Goldwind.
the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife.
Oh, welcome
who
back.
Arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh, very well. I'll go now.
Oh, that's
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Oh, that's probably good.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
I'll look and see if there's like a chest I can maybe put all my stuff into.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is...
Henry being the archetypical problem guest, huh? Yeah, that is true. Right, I think that is... Yeah, there's our stuff. All the random crap that I saved up. What is this crossbow? It is? Yeah. I feel like cheating to use that. I mean, well, I see now that it's not... I guess it's not really cheating, it just like helps you get started, because it doesn't take long to get better crossbows. Stamp all of that stuff off. I guess I'm gonna keep that. I want to try to use it so to get used to the aiming. It's really hard. God, that is so heavy. Oh, is that more better charisma? Yes, little upgrade.
I should get going.
You said because you have a tip. Oh, a tip for aiming the. No, I don't know. I'll figure it out. First case, I guess I'll just like. Sorry, charisma 50? Holy fuck! I didn't notice that even went that high. I mean, I guess worst case I'll. I really probably should get rid of some of this, shouldn't I? I just don't like not keeping the potions on me in case it turns out I need them. I mean, I have been getting way too many of them. Oh, the books. I'm gonna be selling most of those. Most of them? Or I think we're just selling all of them. I don't feel like I'm gonna be getting out to doing either of those. Quite a good ginger, huh? I need to just try out a bunch of this stuff. You know what? I'll just put it in the chest because why not? Sure, I'll remember it later, right? Definitely won't just put it in the chest and forget. Oh God, some of this is. Why was I carrying around that much? I need to double check exactly how much I need to make the sword I want to make. And just keep like just that on me. Probably don't need 10 blacksmith kits. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear out my inventory a little bit right now, and then I'll take the stuff that I actually need back out again. Just sell. I mean, I should probably just sell these. Instead of, just keeping them with me. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. I don't know if that means it's actually loaded or not. Starting to get a decent amount of badges. All this stuff that I want to be selling off. Okay. So what do I actually need to craft the sword? Oh. I mean, I was planning on making this. Wait, why does it show... You can reforge this sword? Huh. Yes, I guess that's what I'm going to be aiming for, but I need more Toledo steel. Was this... Didn't I just get rid of all the materials I had on me? Does this count the stuff that I have in the chest as well? There's an easy way to test that. Just put all this in the chest. Oh, it does. Okay. This shows if you have with the chest. Okay. Oh, it turns the sword into Henry quality. Ah, I see. So what do I need to take with? Okay, an actual question. When I'm smithing something, I need to actually have the stuff on me, right? It's not enough that it's just in the chest. So I just need cowskin, sort of an ordinary sword guard. That makes this a little bit awkward, actually. Ordinary sword guard, 3 Frankfurt and 2 iron. It was just a 2 iron. Ordinary sword guard. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the fucking just take everything and then put it back if I put back whatever I don't use up. The Radzic one? I don't... What was this thing upstairs? Hello? Oh. What a thing there. Yeah, okay, so they say different region. Which kind of, at least to me, implies that I can't go back to the previous region. I don't know if I'm gonna get access to that like almost straight away, or how that works. What's my quest? Francisca. Only courtyard? Yep. Okay, just freaking headbutting that. Cool.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
Right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
Lo,
Hello
the
there.
worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding
Good
a
clothing
discussion
again?
with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region.
I need to find
What
a
do you
stagecoach.
say,
Okay.
lad? Am I right?
I mean, I haven't really seen your people.
Oh, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is.
I'm just gonna trust Catherine on this.
But your men, I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
I think you'll
What
take
did
that
you
badly.
say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pull card.
Yes, I have.
Here.
I absolutely
First
have
to
Master
bleed
Strike.
loses.
Made that quite a priority to do. Hands on. What? Okay, what the fuck was that? How far back? Swarly Quail. 14. I know it probably... Oh, that's actually kind of far back. I know it probably doesn't make a difference. Was this making do that much damage? But I guess they didn't have any armor on. Yeah, you take so much damage. It's absolutely insane. I don't have like a perk or anything that like makes me take more damage, do I? Oh. I do. 10% more damage, and enemies are more interested in properly hurting me. Right. I'd forgotten I took that perk. That could explain one. That could definitely explain a little bit of why enemies are hitting me so hard all the time. Yeah, I generally find that in this game, like once enemies start getting going with just like a combo, it usually does like an absolute ton of damage. So that's really, but you have all the books. I mean, I do try to use combos, but I'm just having a hard time just getting the, like, not even the combos, but just getting like the timing of chaining attacks correctly. I think my problem is most like that I'm having a hard time like recover once enemies start doing a combo thing. I just really struggle to actually get back into like defending myself properly. I think they take your armor off there anyway.
I apologize.
Really mutt in the middle of the fucking staircase?
You see, meine Dame, we are.
I'm usually not struggling too much when I'm fighting one-on-one people one-on-one. I didn't expect him to do that much damage there.
Hello, I'm just holding.
That's not how. In the end, what do you say? Why don't you...
Sure.
Come, Hulk, the first.
No, they put me back in this. Okay. What? Why do I lose to a single fucking attack? This very much feels like a fight you're meant to lose. Like I'm at full fucking health, and I just died to a single fucking attack.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like...
Hello, I'm just...
That's in the end, what did...
Your grand...
Why don't...
This feels like a fight like you can probably win, but this feels like one you're meant to lose.
The first to bleed loses.
You can't stand up to this.
Ha! Fuck you.
Enough! Leave me!
That was, yeah, that really was like a very much like a both sides thing. It's absolutely fucked enough damage to each other there.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but...
I'm really kind of curious how much difference that perk I taken actually does.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not
She didn't seem
really.
too pleased about that.
I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay. I was really worried that it actually switched my armor over.
Greetings. What would you like? God be with you.
So what did I... Okay, an actual half-decent crossbow, okay. Not particularly a fan of the crossbow anyway, but oh well. No, right by stables. Ah,
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
hey
How are
Shiska,
things, Captain?
you doing
What do you
okay?
think? I've seen better days.
I mean,
And
you're
you,
looking better
youngster?
than you did in the basement.
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But she said she'd
Yeah,
rather get the
I've
horses
seen
ready.
online people
She's doing the
saying
right
that
thing.
the combat in
better
this
run
game is
ahead
like a
and greet
lot
the
easier than in the
Margrave.
first
I'll
game.
join you shortly.
I don't know. I don't know why. I just find it like be really fucking hard because people just like it's like in that fight. It's like, oh, I take like 1 or 2 hits and I'm fucking done. People just do so much fucking damage.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd
I
rather have
don't know if
horses
that's just like
standing by,
because of
even on a
hardcore and
visit
like the
to my
perks I've chosen, or
parents.
what's the deal is. But at least for me, it definitely doesn't feel easy. It feels like way fucking harder.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't see better days, that's for sure.
Margrave in one
At
room.
least he's half good.
All right, then.
It's a bit 50-50.
I'll be going then.
What was that perk I got? That native perk I got again. What was that called? Punchable face? How much difference does that actually make? Hmm. Yeah, people are just Yeah, people online just saying, like, I tried looking up, like, taking way too much damage. People online is just like, nah, you're just turning off stamina. Like, no, I don't really ever run out of stamina in fights. I mean, it happens, of course.
No, you don't.
That's usually not where I'm dying, though.
Take that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here for tonight. Because I'm getting quite hungry, and I've been gone for like 8 hours. And then we got a whole new region to explore. I feel like we're gonna be let loose pretty soon tomorrow. And yeah, just got a whole nice region to explore. Our heart's content. But yeah. Yeah, I do indeed feel quite hungry. I had dinner 8 hours ago, but that's starting to, yeah, that's not holding up anymore. Let's see if there's anyone online that I can drop you all off with, though. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go and raid. No, wait, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't allow raids, right? In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Gallows, who's doing some hard Minecraft hardcore. I didn't even know Minecraft had a hardcore mode. Yeah. Drop you off at Gallows, then I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna be rampaging through a new area. And have a good night.